Watching TV, watching TV. Used to keep searching for something to see. Then my mom, she got smart. She got me video art. 16 colors set me free. Now the best thing on TV is me, video art. Draw my own stuff, make my own shows. It even erases, see, off it goes. Video art. Now the best thing on TV is me, video art.
With Wrestling Superstars, it's like having a real match right in your own home. There's Jimmy Superfly Snuka, the Iron Sheik, Hulk Hogan, and Big John Studd. And now you can fly 'em and flip 'em in the Sling 'em Wrestling Ring. Wrestling Superstars and new wrestling ring, each sold separately from
My kids are wild about E.T. Now there's a whole collection of E.T. toys. This one talks.
Oh.
There's Elliot on his bike with E.T.
Yo, dude.
And a spaceship. Here he comes. Aren't these little E.T.s cute? Wind this guy up, he walks. Almost like the real E.T. My kids really love their E.T. toys. They actually believe E.T. lives in their closet. The E.T. Toy Collection from LJN.
Getting the toy you want on sale when you want it is a real game of hit or miss, and miss, and miss. But in Child World, every toy is priced as low as possible every day. You'll discover our low price on LJN's Video Art, just $89.99 every day. Kids use the cartridge cards to color in all sorts of fun characters, or they can draw from their own imagination. So forget the toy sale game. Discover how much less toys can cost at...
You've been Back to the Future at the movies. Now go there on your NES. In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission to save the future. LJN's Back to the Future 2 and 3. Get it while there's still time.
The Nintendo World News with Mario.
We go direct to the ringside at the WWF WrestleMania Challenge. Ready, kid?
Just watch me whip the Macho Man.
And here he comes, 250 pounds of lean muscle. What a leg drop! Wow!
An elbow smash.
And a body slam! Let's see that again. Is that the end of the Macho Man?
No way. I want a rematch.
This is Mario for WWF WrestleMania Challenge.
Nintendo.
In the ring, out of the ring, out of control.
WWF Royal Rumble on Super NES 16 Meg Mayhem.
This guy's rocking.
It's perfect. With more WWF superstars than ever before.
Unbelievable 6 men in the ring at once.
No holds barred. Anything goes action.
It's a slugfest.
That's perfect. Each wrestler's specialty move.
Complete mayhem.
The Tombstone Pile
It's out of control.
The Bonsai Trump.
Total chaos.
The perfect plex.
Oh, did you see that?
WWF Royal Rumble on Super NES.
Get it now.
Perfect.
Nobody beats Macho Man.
You can get right in the action in the ring with Wrestling Superstars figures. The big names are here and they're ready. It's corner-to-corner excitement. Match your moves against the other guy. Have your own WrestleMania with all your favorite figures. Because you're in the ring with the WWF Wrestling Superstars figures. Figures, ring and cage sold separately. Assembly required. It's a grand toy.
I can beat anyone.
What'd you say, boy?
Rough Riders 4x4. You can try to stop them.
Introducing Rough Riders 4x4 new Impossible Super System. Snap-together pieces let you create all kinds of setups, battery not included.
Impossible!
12 feet of twisting roadway lets you create the Impossible Corkscrew. So now you can take your Rough Rider places it's never been before.
Impossible!
Rough Riders 4x4 Impossible Super System comes with vehicle and all you see here. New from...
Aim. Punish. The Punisher for Nintendo. Explosive arcade action. State-of-the-art weaponry. Got the guts. The Punisher for Nintendo from LJN. Everything's a target. Even you.
Playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick! Or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies. Ah, you missed. Have a mark, musclehead. I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game.
There are tons of companies that entered the video game market. After all, it was a quite lucrative industry. One company in particular focused on making toys and took the initials of their investor, Norman J. Lewis, and reversed it, creating a company that lives in infamy for creating some of the worst games that we ever encountered. Today, we begin our conquest on LJN. Got my transitions back, finally. Took me long enough. The amount of work I had to do to make them work after being deleted was so stupid, but at least I figured it out. I got it down to a system, so shouldn't have to worry about it anymore. You know, if it happens, it is what it is. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortify. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware, and right now we are playing The Legend of Dragoon. We are on the 3rd disc. I cannot wait for this game to be over. I am fucking tired of it. By the way, I don't know if you clicked on that ad move, but check this out. This is another good one from that era. You need a set of these to play one of these. You also need to have, you know, $800 because it wasn't cheap. It was relatively expensive, the Neo Geo. It was stupid expensive. Dumb, some might say. There's no way my dad would have ever bought me that as a kid. There's just no way. All right, where is this? What is this thing for? This is silly. What's up, Iron? How are you? We're getting into Legend of Dragoon tonight. Let's go ahead and boot it up. Okay, I need to fix this. That's not right. This one is. Is off the production line. They're not making it anymore? That seems like it didn't last very long. Fort doesn't get ass. What are you talking about? I get laid. Thank you very much. Because I had no fucking support. I had no good games either. Like, that's the problem I have with pretty much any peripheral. Yeah, same. You remember like iToy? iToy had like what, 10 games, and they did the same fucking thing with the PlayStation Move controllers. It's a gimmick that lasts for like 10 seconds, and then you're bored with it. Like, I played Sports Champions the other day on PS3. I was like, wow, this is as boring as I remember it. It's the same with the Kinect. You know what I'm saying? The Kinect was fucking useless too. Yeah, Beat Saber for days, for years. My headphones. Sally, stop breaking into my house for the sole purpose of hiding my headphones. It's stupid. Don't like it very much. Hey, 45, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I'll be even better when I'm done with this shithole RPG that just won't end. Ever. It's the RPG that never ends. Just done with it. Stuck with those games now. It sucks. What, the like Beat Saber and stuff? I mean, Beat Saber is alright. I think if there ever was a game that was fun on VR, it'd be Beat Saber, but I would prefer like Elite Dangerous. I think Elite Dangerous does it fairly well as well. It's still better than Beyond the Beyond. A fucking toothpick stacking game would be more fun than Beyond the Beyond. Beyond, yeah.
So basically,
oh, thank you. Thank you so much for that follow.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Since you're new here, feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself, some of the games that you enjoy. There's a good chance you might see them here. I better be on the stairs in this fight. You better not put me on level ground. Since you wanted to count it on the stairs. Come on. Nope, we're on level ground. That's a lie. Mighty Morphin time? Probably. I love the Kinect, but mostly for Just Dance. I let my kids play Just Dance.
Yes. Go.
Shit. Wow. Cool, you're so cool. I play some retro as well as GTA RP random games. Nice. Oh, hey, Iron. You made the jump from YouTube to here. Appreciate it.
Hard blade.
I don't know how to make YouTube chat not just totally goof itself. There's nothing I can do about it. Where do I need to go?
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
I remember what I was doing. I don't keep a logbook for this.
Die. Hard blade.
Oh, good job. Congo leveled up. I don't intend on ever using him. What's our healing items looking like? I got enough. I don't know what we're doing right now. Hello? For me, life is what? Death is. Oh, these are the Dragoon Towers. That is one of the Dragoons who lived during the Dragon campaign. Shirley said that she is making them inert. That's why it doesn't recognize us. There's no reason to be here now. Well then... But what if I want to be? What if I want to steal from their homes? Okay, cool.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Fine. I will, but only because I want to. Start it. Oh, good. Okay. Here, let me turn back on. We're gonna go. Well, I don't need to go dark. I think I can just turn on the go to alerts and do it. Is it new shout out? Bum bum ba da dum. Follow clips. Those are my clips, though. Did I really get rid of them? Hold on.
And of course, no one's interested in monetary gains, but if you should be, that's what sells the painting.
Alright, we'll keep that up.
Okay.
Sweet. So now I can give a shout out if I want to.
A little bit more of the sap green.
To Iron Van.
We can just drop some. Beautiful
Boop.
right out here on this tree, and it's in front of the evergreen.
Jesus Christ, Bob!
Oh God, I didn't think this would actually come up at all. Alright, here we go.
Here you go. Go give some love to Iron Van. Took the time
No,
to
I'm
swing
not
by
just
today.
putting my
No sense we can't share that same love.
Well, I'm just gonna be dancing. Do I really do this? I never thought this would actually come up.
Happy tree, happy tree. Bob Ross was a good human being, and he was a great painter too. I love his like, just paint a little happy tree, and then it's like the best tree I've ever seen in my life. I couldn't draw a tree like that even if I wanted to. God damn, it's a long clip. Shit.
Yes. Go.
my God, I can't believe I just did that.
I don't remember if he... I don't think he was a drill sergeant. He was the first sergeant. He was the first sergeant, which is not a drill sergeant. First sergeants are basically the eyes and ears of a commander, so he would have basically been the disciplinarian for the commander. He would have basically heard all of the complaints. I don't know if he was as compassionate as he was outside of the military, you know, as he was in the military. Got your old shout-outs back? Yeah, I checked the terms of service, and I really scrutinized them, and there's no issues. Oh shit, that worked.
Yes. Go.
Yeah, basically what it boils down to, you can't have anything that tries to convince people to leave Twitch to go to YouTube. So I can't show my YouTube chat on here. Just basically it. Bro, I just woke up. Why are you trying to lull me back to sleep? Because you need your sleep, British. You need your sleep. Did you fix your transitions? I made you a reminder. I did. Look at this. Just kidding. Whoa! We got him back. There we go. See? I made that a priority. I was like, I can't. I'm being too lazy. Anybody. Just satisfy me. Just burned your nuts? Stop putting your nuts on the screen, bro. Let's move on. There's no reason to be here now. This has got to be painful for Rose. Because these are basically all of her friends. That's tough. Damn, he thick. Children. We will protect your future. That was a fucking lie. Let's move on. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's an error! QA! Hey, QA! Hey, QA! Rose is saying her own name! Or is that supposed to be Dart? You goofed! You lazy fucks! You goofed! You see that? That is an issue. That is known as a Class C bug. It should have been fixed if they gave a shit, but they didn't. Yeah. See, I pay attention to these things because this was my job for 2 years. Or at least 6 months twice. So for those of you who don't know, if you work for some company like EA, you can only work 6 months at a time because you have to sign a non-disclosure agreement that you won't be a part of projects for longer than 6 months. It's stupid. 6 months on, 6 months off, 6 months on, 6 months off. It's horrible.
Yes.
I'm sorry, am I going to share your trade secrets for the same game you release every fucking year? My bad. Damn, she thick. Look at her. Did I just get seduced by bats? So I think this is supposed to be Dart. My ex did the NHL 13 commercial for EA. They gave him a 2000 buyout, then used his face for the banner ad. Of course they did. That was my sole experience with working in the video game industry, and it forever pushed me away from wanting to do it again. Like, the working conditions there are dreadful. You work a 9 to 5, you get 2 5-minute breaks, and one 1-hour lunch. And the rest of the time, you're just sitting down in front of a computer with a bunch of dudes who don't want to shower. And it was funny, during our like 5-minute break, all the smokers are going outside. It's like a fucking, you know, you let the chickens out of the coop and they're just standing there just Monopoly, blah, 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 Alice Madness Returns, blah, blah, Need for Speed World, which failed, by the way. I don't even think that launched. And then they shut it down. I don't even think it's a thing anymore. Yeah, so he was a master sergeant, and so in the Air Force, first sergeant is a rank in a duty, right? In other branches, first sergeant is like a physical rank, like you promote to first sergeant. But I'll just show you. It's easier to show you. So much easier for all you non-military folks. Air Force ranks. Okay, Air Force ranks. All right, so I got out of the Air Force as a technical sergeant. This is what I had on my chest. It used to be on our forearms, but we changed uniforms to the OCPs, so stopped as that, right? However, if you make master sergeant, which is what my wife is, that you get the rocker on top, and then you can do the special duty of a first sergeant. So it's a master sergeant acting as a first sergeant is the technical name of the grade, right? And first sergeants, they can go all the way up to chiefs if they want. But seeing a chief master sergeant first sergeant is very rare because usually that's at like the Pentagon level, right? And then you've got a command chief, and command chiefs are like the biggest chief on a base. And then the only thing higher than that is Chief Master Sergeant of the Air Force, or the SEAL, which is the Senior Enlisted Advisor to the Chairman, or in this case, the National Guard Bureau. We got this guy. I'm kind of curious how he's going to turn out. The one we had before, Chief Bass, was an absolute cuck. God, she was stupid. So this woman basically had the keys handed to her, right? When I joined, it was this guy, James Roy, a.k.a. I don't know what I'm doing, the man, right? All he did was build a family care plan. What does that family care plan does? It means that no matter what, in case you have to work, pick somebody random who's not in the military to watch your kids so that they could take you away from your kids just in case for whatever reason you need to work. And that was used against us so much. It was stupid. Then we had Cody, this fucking goon. This guy, this was during you remember when the government shut down? For any of my American friends, the government shut down like 7 years ago, 6 years ago. This guy got in front of everybody and was like, you didn't join the Air Force to go to college. You joined because you wanted to serve your country. And literally everybody's there like, we didn't want to fucking serve the country. We didn't have a choice. Y'all made it so impossible to live, we wanted to join the military to survive, to have job security, because we knew as long as we did what we were told, we wouldn't get fired. You can't. That's the beauty of the military. You don't get fired. Right? So this guy was a glorified yes man. Anything that the fucking chief of staff said for the Air Force, he would snort up his fat flared nose. And then we got Chief Wright. This guy was known as Enlisted Jesus. It even says here, Wright is often referred by the nickname Enlisted Jesus because he was our advocate. He was transparent. Anything and everything that we had as a voice in the enlisted, this man took to Capitol Hill and fought for us. He was the best, in my opinion, one of the best and most influential Chief Master Sergeant of the Air Forces ever, right? He kind of stopped a little bit of the discrimination against African Americans for beards, because having beards like this is looked down upon in the military. Makes you look lazy. Like, you can get skipped over on a promotion because you have facial hair or a shaving waiver. He made it to where we didn't have to follow like 18,000 different government regulations. He combined them all so that they would be found in one specific volume. He got rid of CDCs, which were these things that would kick you out of the Air Force if you didn't pass a stupid test. Like, he did everything. And he gave the keys to this bitch, and she spent so much time riding around on airplanes taking selfies with everybody in the world. And she's corrupt as shit. Her husband There was this like crackhead lunatic that busted onto Joint Base Langley in Virginia. Her husband thought that he saw him, so he just fired off warning shots in the community. On base housing. If it was anybody else, they would be put in fucking prison, right? Put in prison. But because her husband and she's the chief master in the Air Force, it got brushed under the carpet, and the enlisted folks were fucking done with it. And she pulled her rank to ostracize some kid. The running joke against this woman used to be, is it bass or bass, right? Because her name's Joanne Bass, right? So everybody was like, is it bass? Is it the guitar or the fish? She got so tired of seeing that she decided that she's like, I'm going to pull this young one-striper in, and I'm going to tell him that jokes aren't funny. And she ostracized him in front of the entire fucking base. And then there was some estranged wife of a pararescueman, which is Special Forces, by the way, and she basically laid him out as a deadbeat dad because he was going TDY all the time. He's Special Forces, pararescue. He saves people from the Army, from the Navy, everybody. That's what PJs do. And now we got this guy, and I don't know. Like, I see what's on his chest. He's got a Rocketeer badge, so he's clearly either ammo or a missile man, whatever. But gauging by his hair, or lack thereof, I don't think we're getting beards in the Air Force, so... Yeah, Bass was a corrupt cunt, and I hope... I want to go on Facebook. I'm sorry, I'm very passionate about this, because this just, it irritates the shit out of me. I wonder if they got rid of all of her stupid things. Oh, here we go! Oh, my bad, she's got her own thing now. Isn't that magical? Yeah, they even put up the new picture yet. Let's see. Let's just scroll down and see how many pictures she's involved in. Oh, there's her and her dog. That's cool. You know, you can't bring animals in the workplace. It's against regulations, but she can do it. Fuck her. Right? Oh, here's her taking a selfie with her Kansas Chiefs because she's got to be relevant, right? Because the Super Bowl winners. Let's see what else we got. Her virtue signaling shit that she thought, ooh, this is a good quote. Let me highlight it. Selfie, selfie, selfie. Selfie, selfie. Selfie, 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 selfie. Selfie. She has to be the center of attention every fucking time. It's stupid. Center of attention, center of attention, center of attention. Selfie, 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 selfie. 22 veterans killing themselves every day, but I'm glad you're out there partying. It's not like you did any reform. Oh, look at this. Selfie. Selfie. Who cares that you can't sew on your buttons? Selfie. Selfie. Picture from behind of her. Center of attention. Selfie, selfie, selfie. Center of attention. Selfie. Selfie. By the way, taxpayers, you're paying for this airplane flight. You know, just in case you're curious. Selfie, 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 selfie. Center of attention. Selfie, 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 selfie. Center of attention. Selfie. Selfie. Center of attention. Just a gigantic waste of fucking time. And I used to call her out on that shit too. And you know what she did? She tried to track me down on LinkedIn. I think she thought I was still in the Air Force. Joke's on you, bitch. I'm not. I got out. So... God, I'm stirred up. That woman pisses me off. And like I said, she had the keys to do everything right. To be the first woman in the position. I didn't want it to be this is an obvious diversity ploy, but it turned out to be that, right? Because I would never wish anybody in that position, I'd never wish them ill will, but people were begging this woman, do your job. And she wouldn't. But hey, at least women got ponytails in uniform. Now they won't have headaches. Oops, went the wrong way. No, please don't feel bad. I miss the military so much sometimes. I really do I miss being in. I miss working on airplanes. I miss watching airplanes take off. There's something oddly satisfying about watching airplanes take off. Could she go after your wife if you piss her off? Not if she was smart. Because that would be 100% reprisal. Which has a regulation governing it. I mean, she's retired now, so it doesn't matter, but... By the way, we're not married. You know that, right? I call her my wife, but we're not married. We're engaged. We got divorced, then we got back together. So I'm just a guy that lives in her house, as far as, you know, the Air Force knows. Alright, we gotta get rid of that guy first.
Die.
Shit. You were in the Army, first sergeant was E7. Yeah, so I thought you remarried? No, not yet. We're talking about it. I might send everybody on safe space, like the wedding invite stuff. I should send Ken Williams a wedding invite. Worst thing he says is no. Plus, if it's on the beach, he may take his boat down there. She got me in the video production. She did. She actually did. I was severely depressed after one of my friends took their lives, and she's like, "You're really passionate about this. Why not make it a hobby?" And I owe it all to her.
Die.
She's a sweetheart. I think some days she regrets it, though, because I can't tell you the last time I've gone to bed with her on time. I'd hope that his yacht would lose control and he would, like, run straight up to the altar and be like, "Oh, sorry. Anchor didn't work." Every military person I've ever known has at least had a mustache. I dabbled with having a mustache, but I looked like a pedophile with a mustache and a shaved head, so I didn't really do it that often. I'd much prefer to be clean shaven. I had a porn stash. Okay, so I've done a loop. Is there nothing to do here? Dude, wouldn't that be fucking insane? I should do that. Well, Amanda wants to get, like, married in a church. But that would be so cool. I'd frame my... That's the only time I'd probably frame my, my wedding certificate. What's the point of being here? I don't get it. See, it's not that you're full of bad ideas. It's that you're giving them to somebody who will execute those bad ideas. And not think twice about it. Did you have a nickname in the Air Force fort? Yeah, my last name's Gilmore, so they called me Happy. And as time went on, it became Not So Happy Gilmore. It's on my jersey. I have a jersey, like when we would go out to Air Force functions. It was Not So Happy Gilmore. Alright, I'm gonna look up a walkthrough real quick because I'm wondering if this is just some lore related thing and it's not like something I have to do. Valheim, Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon walkthrough. Makes me wonder. Alright, walkthrough index, disc 1. Okay. So Fort Vagrib or whatever has no purpose. What's up, Trun?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Lab 42, retain 4, spawn that raid alarm from Trun. Stand by. Turns out this is optional. What's up, Trunton? How are you? If you're not following Trunton, please do. That's very nice of you to send a raid to us. What are we doing tonight? So this is optional, and I grabbed the only thing that matters. So, it is what it is. Damn, look at these thick boys.
Yes. Go.
Is this an actual town? I don't remember if it is.
Die.
Cold, wet, snowy, rainy, broken. Typical Ohio. Shit! Counters, bro. What's up, Riz? How are you? What's you up to?
Die.
That's not fair. It's changing it halfway through my click sequence to be a counter. That's bullshit. Trash.
Yes. Go.
Trash. Who rated was I was out of the room? Trunton did. Trunton is coming over. Alright, let's heal up. Tron, is that you? I love your hair. That's such a pretty color. What the fuck? I should color my hair. Brown hair is a little bit harder because I gotta bleach it first, which is annoying. And I know nothing about hair coloring. Alright, so where are we going? After you meet Diaz, please visit the place again and lead their souls to heaven. Okay. Well, I mean, I went... Okay. Hot pink is the best color. I think it's pretty cool. I like the ice blue like this. Like this room would be cool. But you know, it's... I don't know. I'm weird about it. I don't give a shit what hair my color is. I just don't want people to be like, "What, are you trying to be ninja?" No. No, I'm not. Not in the slightest.
Die.
Ow. I can't wait for this game to be over. I'm just so done with it. What hair my color is? Is that what I said? Is that what color your hair is? Your hair is blue?
Yes.
I can't imagine you with blue hair. Hell yeah.
Die.
I'm kind of curious what the process would be for me. Because like I said, my wife said that if I wanted to do it, I'd probably have to bleach my hair. And that just sounds like it burns. I mean, granted, I'm sure I'm not dipping my head in a jar of bleach, but maybe I'm overthinking this. Fort, you don't dip your head in a vat of bleach. It aches a bit, but it doesn't. I mean, I could frost my tips for like a 90s thing, right? Isn't that what all the cool kids were doing? Frosting my tips. Helps if you don't wash your hair for a few days. I wash my hair like every 3 days. Because if I wash my hair every day, I get what I call muy bonita fortifier, which is this glamorous, like, poofy hair that I get. Because I have really long hair. Long hair by my standards, at least. Bitch! What did they steal? Got it back. Let's see. Yeah. I got long hair. But if I washed it like every day, it would be like volumized, right? To the point where it's like not good. Usually I have it in a ponytail, but I mix it up sometimes. Huh. This dude I knew in high school got his hair chemically straightened, and you're not supposed to wash for 3 days beforehand, but they didn't tell him that he washed it, just left it with a fried hair and a scabby scalp. Oh no! Ow. Chemically washed? Sounds painful. What's the point of that? There's nothing there. The scalp was using... Oof. Did it react with the water? I'm gonna need to get somebody to be a moderator on YouTube because I don't trust YouTube chat to update at all. There we go. Boom. Barber says, if you got fired from the military, you know you done fucked up. A woke military is no match for a hardened military. It's true. It's true. I hate that YouTube chat is just consistently failing me. I should use my partner support options to talk about that and see if there's a better thing.
Demon stance.
Demon stance.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Oh, gotcha. Chemically straightened. Does that mean he got a perm?
Die.
Is that what a perm is?
Demon stance.
I don't know these things. Opposite of a perm? He got an unperm?
Yes. Go.
He got an unperm. So he had really, really, like, curly hair. Rose's hairband. Wait, Rose's hairband? Why would her hairband... Oh, she almost fell here. Well, that's stupid. What's the benefit of that? Avoid instant death. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, but without her therapy ring, she's just gonna die. So there's no point. Stupid. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Hello, who's this? Shayna! Shit. Diaz, here are all the 3 divine moon objects. There are no more obstacles to hinder our utopia. Release the girl. Fine. Diaz! What are you gonna do with the divine moon objects? Didn't you hear it from Lloyd? My only desire is the advent of the last species. If you are the true Diaz, you should know what that implies. Total destruction. What do you... Lloyd, well done bringing me to the moon, Jim. Moon dagger and a moon mirror. Now we can let the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, the last species we desire, the true Virage, arise. I will create the utopia you wanted after the Virage embryo purges the world. Everything so far was an overture to that. Lloyd, he showed you a false utopia from the beginning. You deceived me. My utopia exists in the future of this world. What I desire is the creation of the future, not the destruction of this world. Oh no! I don't need you anymore. Ah! Diaz, what are you thinking? I don't need to hide anymore. Oh shit, what's going on here? Well, that's not right.
It's been a while. Rose, Dot. Father?
Oh, it cannot be!
What a stupid plot twist. What a stupid, dumb plot twist. Dumb. Dumb. So, that's her love interest. That's my dad. Cool. Is that really you, Dad? You died with Melbu Fram on each other's swords. Rose, what are you talking about? Now I can tell you everything. Please do. In the form of FMV, preferably. The beginning of the world was an absolute nothingness, darkness. The creator Soa sowed a seed to the earth. This is the plan of Soa that created all species, the birth of the divine tree. Eventually, the fruit of the divine tree ripened and fell to the ground to fill the world with life. Gigantos from the 97th fruit. Menintos from the 99th fruit. Dragons from the 105th fruit. humans from the 106th fruit, winglies with the magic power from the 107th fruit. And at the end, the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was to be born from the 108th fruit. So it desired the destruction and regeneration of the world by the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. However, 11,000 years ago, winglies found out the tragedy waiting for them and sealed the 108th fruit by separating the flesh and soul. The flesh of the god, the flesh of the Virage embryo, was taken away from the winglies as the moon that never sets, that glows in the sky. And the soul of the god was captured in the crystal sphere, and Melbu Frama kept it. Yes, to withdraw unlimited magic power from that and to conquer the other creatures. However, even with unlimited magic power, the domination was not eternal. Humans arose with dragoons in front. Nothing was their match because they obtained the power of the dragon. And finally, they drove Melbu Frama into a corner. I felt certain of my victory. And it was in the next moment, the spell of petrification cast by Melbu captured me. I have waited for 11,000 years. Time, almost eternal, dissolved the spell of Melbu, and I was released from captivity. Days spent with Rose became the eternal past. And I lived as the father of Dart in this age, until the tragic day in Neat. I cannot believe it. I am here, that is a fact. Then both Dad and Rose are the heroes of the Dragon campaign? Yes, but that's not all. I fucked her. Humans made a mistake. Silly humans destroyed the crystal sphere, which was the container of the soul, along with the royal capital Cadessa. The Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was exultant. It could now be born. The free soul released from the crystal sphere started to wander, in order to go back to the body left to the moon that never sets, to be born as the last god, and to destroy the world. The soul without a body possesses a human body and heads for the moon that never sets by repeating the transmigration every 108 years. You now know, the soul of the god of destruction is the Moonchild. The truth of the Moonchild is the legend. Count 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares in red, the Moonchild descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. The holy blessing is the destruction. The destruction is so as will. This is the fate that rules the future of the world. But there was one dragoon who found out about it. In order to deter the birth of the god of destruction, she has had to kill the moon children. By stopping her own time, she was even called a demon. That is the true self of Rose, the black monster. Tell me it's not true! The Moonchild has to be killed, the people around it too, before they become the servants of the god of destruction. Neat too? For 11,000 years there have been no exceptions. God! Why do you have to be the black monster? That's it. What are you going to do? Let me tell you one more truth. Rose, you thought the Princess Luvia you killed 18 years ago was the Moonchild, but it's not true. Luvia had a twin sister. No! Shayna is the Moonchild. Shayna is the soul of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. I'll dissolve the signet of the moon that never sets and cross it with the Moonchild. Now I have everything in my hands. Release Shayna! And are you going to kill her to save the world? I'll kill her. This is the limitation of humans. Zeke, why? All is the will of the Creator, Soa. My hands start the world and my hands end the world. Yes, fate desires it. Dad, wait! You really calling him Dad at this point, bro? Shayna! Oh, thank God. It's over, bro. We're officially on disc 4. Whew. Oh my God. Thank you. I gotta find the damn disc. There it is. The last disc. So ready for this game to be over with. I don't think you realize how bad I hate this game. Alright. Disc 4. Let's go ahead and clean you up. Just in case. It is Final Fantasy IX's plot, isn't it? Now for the 98 hours that is disc 4, yeah, pretty much. That's what it feels like. Oh well. You're confused as fuck. What are you confused about? Let's work through it. The dad uncle. I'm totally beaten. We came all this way and we cannot go back. Yes, we did. No need to return. The city of Wingley's Rose said is just over there. What was it called? Ulara? I hope we can find out what we should do there. I hope so too. Oh, no comment.
So basically,
Seems fairly right.
Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
Oh shit, there's a save right there. Thank you so much for that follow, I appreciate it. Feel free to speak up in the chat, tell us who you are. Who would imagine there's such a place under the ground in the desert? It must be a cavity created when the water dried up. The world is going on without knowing anything, without knowing until the end. I wonder if this little world has experienced an end like that. It is not determined yet that our world will end. That's true. We are still here. Let's go hit that save, just in case there's some buffoonery afoot. Okay, I got 2 entrances. I got a cave, and then I got a... I don't know which way to go. Boom, 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 boom. What's over here? Buffoonery. Okay, so the buffoonery is that way. Buffoonery? What do you think this is, Final Fantasy? I do. No wonder Dart reminded Rose of her dead lover, because her dead lover was Dart's dad. It all makes sense. No, it doesn't. I don't know, man. It's... Can I have those treasure chests that I should be able to just, you know... walk up to? Hello? You're gonna make me fall down. Okay, so I gotta do some redundant walking here. Cool. Have you played Duke Nukem Time to Kill on PS1? Play it. I have played... Yeah, actually I have. It's horrible. I fucking hate it. It was dreadful. I fucked it off. Yeah, I couldn't get into it. that stupid third-person bullshit. It, like, distressed me. It was so bad. How am I supposed to know that's an enemy? It's a cactus. Fucking cactus, bro. It's just a cactus. No, fuck that game. So hard. It was dark as shit. It was like Doom dark.
Die. Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Good hit. I thought that was Lavitz at first, honestly. And I was like, who's that white guy?
Die.
Okay. Oh shit, what have I done? Have you played one on PS1? What do you mean? Like Duke Nukem... Healing Rain. Ooh. There's no reason for me not to be able to climb up that. That's very silly. No, I haven't. I didn't even know that existed. That's a first for me. Okay, so is this the one we want to go to? Yep. Moon Serenade. So these are just all items. Da-na-na-na-na. It's a rad game. I have to check it out. One. The music's pretty damn good. Other than that, nothing really. There's nothing in this game that just captivates me. It's just been a fucking chore the whole time. Hello? Where do I need to go? Now I'm dropping over here. Oh, maybe I am supposed to drop over here. Ah, look at us. Healing water. Wait, is this a grindy area? Do I need to go down? That's healing water. Ooh. I could get really strong in this desert. I think the combat system is unique. I appreciate the combat system when it works. When it doesn't work, I don't like it. The music's great. The artwork is phenomenal. And the FMV scenes are even really... They're cool, you know? This is a farm area for D4. What level did you beat it at, Bone Daddy? Do you remember? '60s? Was that by choice though, or was it required? It's horrible translation, yeah. Is what it is, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. That's kind of what I did for Dragon Quest when I played it. I like got to level like 50 and I was like, yep, done. That is an angry sand whale.
Yes. Go. Tell. Her. Go. Go. Her. Moon strike.
485, nice. You're a strong little shit, aren't you?
Die.
That's an ocean whale, different whale. Oh my god, this thing's strong as shit!
Die.
Better get a lot of XP for that. And you probably had Ultimate War God too, so you were like, it's not even worth it. Of course it's not. Alright, left. Down. Right. Oh. Well, shit. Nope. Don't want any. Fuck! Since you already said you're playing, don't plan on fucking with it. Collect all the stars gets you Ultimate War God, but so much backtracking. Oh yeah. I believe it. I knew that Stardust had something to do with that, right? But what's the point? I mean, it kind of enjoy hitting the buttons. It doesn't really take too much away from the game. Gives you a little bit more interactivity. Max 11 DQ, you give it about. So, I didn't mean 50. I think I was level 20. Basically, what I did, there's a website. It's what speedrunners use. There's this tool where you can calculate your strength and run a probability check on if you can beat the Dragon Lord, right? So I did the bare minimums to get through that, but I power leveled up to like 18, 19, 20, 21, something like that. And I think there's only one time I really had to stop and grind because I couldn't beat him. Oh shit, figured it out. Look at us. Magical. No more, please. I don't like desert mazes. They're stupid and I don't like them very much. Ooh. Water! It's refreshing. You're no monster. We can rest now. What will the Winglies and Ulara know? They should know the way we, or at least I, should take. So there's no need for you to come. Are you still saying that? Don't you understand? It's no longer a problem for you alone. You just found it out a couple days ago, and now you think you can judge me? It is not as easy as pursuing one wingly. You say it was easy? Don't be so conceited. Stop it. It won't lead us anywhere. Rose, nobody can understand the weight of fate you have carried, but we can at least lighten the burden for you. That's why we're going with you. If you have the strength to argue, we can go on. Yo, she just straight up pimp slapped her. Just pimp slapped her. Pimp slapped her. There's no other way, is there? You slap her too. Everybody gets a free slap. Thought I heard the baby cry. Oh, let's see. Let's keep saving over the Death Frontier. We know we got a grind place. Want to know a fun Easter egg you could have gotten in Disc 2? I think it was a lot of money, though. Yeah, sure. It's in the past, so I don't really care about it. Dart is so stupid lazy. He could easily jump up there. See if we can get some free items. Damn! So as soon as you got Kongo in the party, you could have gone back to Trader Town where you fought Lloyd for the first time and bought Kongo's Dragoon Spear for like 50,000. Oh, he would have probably been the Earth Dragoon, wouldn't he have? Yeah. Is it like 100,000 monies, or is it 1,000 monies? Well, now I feel stupid. Don't. It's whatever. Hindsight. I don't really use him because he's just so slow, you know? Like, he's a really slow character. Shit. 2 speed items on him to make him relevant. This is a hell of a sequence break. Jesus Christ. I can't carry any more items, so unless it's something that matters. How is that the same one that was over there? That doesn't make any sense. Stupid. Stupid!
Die. Demons dance.
Yes. Go. Touch. Go. Go. Moon strike.
These are strong little things, aren't they? Pocket sand.
Demons dance.
Yes. Go. Touch. Go. Go. Moon strike.
It's not worth the grind. You're not getting any XP for this. At all.
Yes. Go. Touch. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Oh, that does make sense, addition grinding. I don't give a shit. Much good they're doing in sand. Much good they're doing in sand. Oh, look at that. It almost pulled me straight in. Cheating. Cheating. It's the dune sandworm. That's what it is. I think it's really strange that they waited until now to make the enemies open area encounters, right? Because the whole time it's been pure RNG.
Yes. Go. Touch. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Pure RNG. Good. Probably. How do I know if an addition's been leveled up? Because I don't think I've ever noticed it say addition. Addition level up. I think I've always had to manually go look and be like, oh look, this is leveled up. How convenient. Does more damage or SP? I guess that makes sense. Alright, Spinning Cane leveled up. Let's go Rod Typhoon. Rod Typhoon! No. No. No! Brother. How am I supposed to know which... This is silly. This is very silly. Like, too silly. By the way, every now and then I am refreshing the YouTube chat because I don't have any faith that it's updating accordingly, so... Nope. Ugh. Why is there a gravitational pull on these things? It makes no sense whatsoever. Great. You could just jump over there, but you won't because... Alright, I'm gonna take the top side and see where that goes. Up here. It's horrible. Sorry I'm being so sleepy tonight. I don't know why. I just spent a lot of time in a car today because I did drive from my part of Florida where I live to Gulfport to let the kids hang out with their great-grandparents. I think it's so cool to have great-grandparents that are still young in spirit, young enough to, you know, actually drive and pick up the kids, hang out with them. Good! Good. Of course. It's all items. Why would I need better equipment, right? Just better items. Oh, I do want to bring up a point because I noticed something really interesting today. Has anybody else noticed how too shit McDonald's has gone lately? I went in person to McDonald's, which is something I haven't done in a while, like going inside, right? And, they have, like, self-serve kiosks and one cashier. It's horrible. And, you know, I'm not a fucking boomer, right? Like, I know how to operate the self-serve kiosk, but everything was acting up. Like, I couldn't just order a single cheeseburger meal. I had to get a 2 cheeseburger meal. It was silly. I don't know. I'm getting real boomery, aren't I? Alright, let's try to go to the right, I guess. I mean, why stop there? Don't even hire any employees. Let robots stock the shelves. Okay, so that's that. Maybe it's to the left. Like somebody was running past the bun. Go fast. Get yourself a Sonic the Hedgehog burger. Can we be done with this? Thank you. Done with it. No more. No more mazes. I don't like mazes. What a wonderful place to be. The Death Frontier. Spring Breath Town, Ulara. Let's go. It's very modern. Even if an adventurer is lucky enough to make it through the Death Frontier, nobody can proceed from here. Time was stopped for me 11,000 years ago with the spell of this choker. And this is the only way to see Ulura, the Spring Breath Town. Choke me, Daddy. But where is it? The only thing here is an endless desert. No, it's not. How shall I sense it? I sense people's feelings. Over there. Wow. We can fly over there with this. Are you afraid? No. I think you are. Ho ho ho, maybe. We're standing by you. I know. Let's go. It's basically in the wrapper and not on the burger. It's just like it's next to it. Welcome to Alara, the Spring Breath town. I am the guard of the teleporting device, Karen. I'm a good friend of Rose's. Long time no see. Long time? Rose, you're starting to regain a sense of time, aren't you? No, not only that, you have recovered a lot of other things, too. Are you the person who stopped time for Rose? No, it was Charlie Frama. Charles Frama. She's not the person we have to meet now. Rose has been carrying the fate of the world all alone while shedding tears of blood. What the fuck? Can you go with Rose? Karen, stop it. I don't need to force them. I have already settled things with the Black Monster. The only thing left is that I have to complete this journey with my companions. If you can understand that, I have nothing to say. Tell me more anyway. Go see Charles first. Until you do, I will close the way going forward. Oh, okay. This is a pretty town. What's up, Spicy Nugget? I think it was the 3rd grade when this came out. The combat graphics blew my mind. Well, you know, it's so great because now it makes me want to blow my brain out. So I'm glad it came full circle for you. This pleases me. I'm glad that you're happy. It's been a while since the last time I saw a human other than Rose. It's been 11,000 and some years. Well, I don't know which way we're supposed to go. Hello? Shit, what have I done? Oh, I'm in a laboratory. Good. We only provide relaxation time during the night. Come back after dusk. Relaxation time? That's not even the worst part of it. It's just silly. It's incessantly silly. Water flowing down there is created by magic. Magic does bring happiness to the world unless you use it in the wrong way. Water? Yeah, don't flood the city. Bro, it's a brothel. It could be. I mean, can you blame her? Roses. I think Shayna would be happy to see them. It makes me relieved. I didn't know you liked flowers, Miranda. I guess there's some woman in you. Don't misread me. Roses make me puke. They're just flashy. They don't have any kindness in them. Do you know why roses have thorns? It is to bring out their own red using the blood of the people they hurt. They'll do anything for their own happiness. Let's move on. I don't need to be here. You're the one who walked out of me. I didn't force you to. I don't like how this town is laid out at all. Boom, 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 boom. She was always an edgy cunt to me. Always. Hello. To make humans who are worn out by the war regain their dreams and hope, this is the Stardust Plan. The Stardust Plan? Flowers open their heart only to the people who appreciate their beauty. Loving is very hard but important. Fuck off! It's stupid. How would I know there was stardust there? I just clicked on the flower. That is fair. That's a good point. I think you're so clever, Bone Daddy. Oh, hello. I made these just for today. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Here we go. The weapons dealer. This is what I care about. Fairy sword. Yeah. Just doesn't do anything for anybody. It's all trash. I wonder if they sell healing rains. Just for today, huh? Bam, bam, bam. You can buy rail till the end. Buy rail? Rain. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's too OP. It's too strong for me. Too good. Why are there piranha plants here? Miata, where's Charl? You were wondering because she would normally be taking care of these babies, right? Charl is preparing herself because, well, the things we didn't tell you about, right? Zeke told you them, so must have been about the moon signet. Tell me what you know. The signet is the signet sphere. The signet sphere is a sealing device that was created to be the last barrier, just in case the Moonchild reached the moon that never sets. Even my mistake was in your plan. You are really scary people. Even more scary is Zieg. He's trying to destroy the signet sphere using the divine moon objects. Wait a minute. You made the signet sphere just because you were afraid of the birth of the god of destruction? And why did you make tools that can destroy the signet? Ask Charl. It was decided between the siblings. I will. Piranha plants? Of fucking course. Well, that one didn't live so good. That one's kind of dead. Bite me. I fucking dare you. You guys were meant to come to the city. Human Gigantos and one of us, a Wingley. I would like to tell you something. Tell me, it wasn't only Wingleys that wanted the Dragon campaign. However, it's true that Wingleys and humans drove themselves to war. If you have time, let me tell you a story about the two Wingleys who were the leaders. Yeah, tell me. The first is Melbu Frama. He was the leader of the Wingleys during the Dragon campaign, okay? He was also the younger brother of Charl. Being the leader of the Wingleys meant being the ruler of the world. He professed that only Wingleys had the right to live, and he ruled other species physically and mentally. Okay? As a result, the grievances of the other species accumulated and the Dragon campaign began. As was to be expected, the war ended when the royal capital Cadessa was annihilated, and at the same time, Melbu Frama was killed by the sword of the Dragoon Zieg, okay? The other man who led the Wingleys was Faust. As the right-hand man of Melbu Frama, he was feared by other Wingleys. He was also known as a wizard and a magician. Was he a necromancer? Because that's what Faust is. His magic power was incredibly enormous. He could even create his own apparition, his double. The apparition had most of the capabilities of Faust himself. However, Melbu felt uneasy over the existence of the apparition, so he created something. What Faust did was like professing an intention towards disloyalty. It is natural that he didn't like it. It was called the Vanishing Stone. With that item, it is said that you can make the apparition disappear, although I don't know if it's true or not. Let's get back to the story. Please do. Faust was the commander of the super mobile fort, Flanville, as well. Now, Flanville is at the bottom of a glacier, however. It used to be floating in the sky in order to protect the 5 main cities that also floated in the sky. Faust manipulated Flanville and killed many other species. However, the insanity of Faust ended with the collapse of Flanville. It was shot down by a weapon invented by humans, the spear shooter. His beloved vehicle became his tomb. He should be satisfied with that. That is the end of my story. If you want to listen to it again, come back anytime. I'm more than willing to tell you. Okay. Well, thank you for taking the time to tell me. I appreciate it. This is actually being played on the PS1. At the time, I didn't, my PS1... Alright, full disclosure. I have many different ways of playing PS1 games, right? I can play them on the PS1, the PS2, and the PS3. At the time, my PS1 was not working. I had a laser deficiency, and I tried to repair it, and I broke it, right? So, when I made this info panel, right, I just intended to play it on the PS3 for the digital memory card. But this is actually being played On a real disc. On a real PS1. It's just down there. I don't really want to grab it. I could probably show you. I don't know if it'll... Horrible things, yep. PS1. We're playing on PS1. What's up, Foxhound? How are you? Can we get a shout out for Foxhound and Menace? Foxhound has a really sultry voice that'll make even the straightest of men shoot ropes. Trust me. I absolutely love your voice. I need to get with you to do some voice acting if you want to do it for Rego Gaming Show and stuff. Or some of my YouTube stuff. List PS1 game freezes. I wouldn't be too upset because it's not like we would lose too much progress. I wouldn't be too upset about it. Good. Flying jets, doing my thing. And yeah, I really like that. Sweet.
The
Cool.
domain expansion room.
Shoot ropes!
I'm gonna make a version of that for you guys, but I don't know what to call my domain expansion. So, if you guys want to come up with ideas,
The
you are
voice.
more than welcome.
The voice.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, you can look it up on YouTube.
What are you flying jets with? Are you playing DCS or War Thunder or something? Oh, Rosie, darling, I've been waiting for you. War Thunder? I used to play the shit out of War Thunder. I don't need your greetings. You know what I want to ask you. Oh, you're scary. But before that, can you introduce me to the son of dear Ziggy? This is Dart. Got shot down by a Russian boy while I was typing. Oh no! Doesn't he look just like our Ziggy? But Rosie, honey, it's complicated. You have to fight with the son of someone who used to be your significant other. And furthermore, the enemy is a significant other. Do you want me to give you a knuckle sandwich? Oh, sorry, honey. But I'm really concerned, so I'm intentionally making it happy and delightful so that you won't be depressed, Rosie, sweetheart. You've never changed. Charles, if you know, please tell us. Where should we head to? Really? You have the same eyes as Ziggy. I know. I've been waiting for you in order to tell you everything. Now, what would you like me to tell you? Tell me about the Signet Sphere. Ziggy is trying to break the signet of the moon that never sets with the magic power of the divine moon objects. That signet is the Signet Sphere. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this. I have to apologize. I missed the moon child, Shayna. But you still have time. The signet of the moon that never sets is not broken yet. Where are the remaining signets? In the past, they were placed in 5 cities, but there are only 4 left. That's why they needed the same number of divine moon objects. What happened to the other 2? One was destroyed in the royal capital Cadessa during the Dragon campaign, and the other was lost when the divine dragon assaulted the Crystal Palace. Does this mean without the divine moon objects the Signet Sphere can be destroyed? The divine moon objects are just tools that conceal vast amounts of magical power, that's all. So in order to destroy the Signet Sphere, having the same amount of magic power as the divine moon objects is sufficient. My dad knew about this and made Lloyd collect them. It doesn't seem like him, and it's so indirect, plus something is strange. Wonder how Ziggy knows about the Signet Sphere. Not only that, he knew that Shayna is the Moonchild. About the moon that never sets. It's the 108th fruit that the divine tree dropped. It was conceived with the god of destruction that ends the world. That's why we separated into its soul and flesh and sealed them away. My baby brother Melbu sealed the soul, which was the source of magic power in the crystal sphere. But when he fought with Ziggy, it was broken. Then the soul escaped from the crystal sphere and started to transmigrate into a human body. Since then it has been called the Moonchild. What is left in the sky is the moon that never sets. When the Moonchild goes back to the moon that never sets, the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, will be born. So we need our Rosie to take on an important task. Please understand her. Tell me about my dad, Ziggy. You are concerned, aren't you? Why does he have to destroy the world? Sorry, but that is the one thing that I don't understand. But he was unmistakably Zeke. Ziggy was the fiancé of Rosie. They crossed both swords and love. They crossed both swords and love. Okay. Just looking at them made me feel embarrassed. Stop right there. I want to talk alone with Zeke about our memories. I agree. Okay. I don't know, like, the plot is so stupid. So basically, there's a moon, and there's a woman, and fuck, dude, I can't even explain it. There's a lot of dumb shit going on involved. Tree fruits. Different species exist on this planet. I just found my dad fucked my companion or something. I don't. It's not going to be a memorable story. When I beat this, I'm going to be so done with it. I'm going to be done with it. Why did you make the divine moon objects that could break the signet sphere? That's right. If you were not planning to allow the Virage embryo to be born, you wouldn't need them. I didn't want to, but my baby brother Melbu insisted. That is not an explanation, Charles. Oh, you are so uptight. But okay, I'll explain it to you. I told you that we sealed the soul of the Virage embryo in the crystal sphere, right? It is in order to draw lots of magical power and rule over other creatures. I wanted to make him stop being a dictator, because even though we have different appearances or capabilities, we are the same. We should be able to live together on good terms. That's why I created the signet sphere in order to weaken the magic power of the crystal sphere. Rose, without telling you that. The 5 signets that protect the moon that never sets restrain that magic power that flows from there. My operation was a big success, I thought. But Melbu found out about it and created the divine moon objects. I guess he was prepared so that he could destroy the signets anytime he wanted to. I get it. Where are the rest of the signets? That's right, that is the most important information for you, isn't it? Because Ziggy has the divine moon objects and he can break the signets anytime. Listen carefully, the rest of the 3 signet spheres are located in the ancient cities. The names of the cities are the Magical City Aglis, Lost Cities Inabatos, and Death City Mayful. The cities are still alive? It's surprising, isn't it? Of course they were badly damaged during the war. How do we get there? Go to the Rouge, and your way will be open. You said Rouge? It's my hometown! See, it's already open, isn't it? Well, it'll be night soon. Why don't you go look around until tomorrow morning? Fuck me, dude. I'm so over this game. I'm done. Don't worry about me. Go take a walk in Ulara at night. I don't want to take a walk in Ulara at night. Oh, darn, sweetie pie. Everything is outside. Okay. It's fine. We can hit a save, too. Hit a save. Now our way is open. Shayna, I'll be there soon. Rose, you really forgive? Don't say anything. It's already in the past. Take your sword. You've become strong. You can take care of yourself. Kill me. Why? The black monster is dead now. We only have a companion who's on the same road. Okay, so basically there's this prophecy. There's a moon in the sky. Think of it as a big blue moon. Think of it like Termina's moon, right? And it is basically the spirit of a species that wasn't allowed to live. If it comes alive, it destroys the planet. And there's this moon child that comes down every 107 years and is supposed to destroy the planet, but there's this person called the Black Monster that goes around and prevents that from happening, trying to find who could potentially be the moon child. And that is Rose that you see here. And we just figured that out. Dart came from a town that was killed. The entire town was killed, to include his father, at least he thought so, by Rose. And at the end of Disc 3, we just met his father, Zeeg, who turns out to be Rose's ex-fling. Yeah. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Okay. And I didn't know back then, the world is so frail. The world's created so that it can perish any time. The creator so it can recreate one any time. But the people living there can accept it, believing its fate, or struggle against it. Yeah, it's a stupid-ass plot. I struggled in order to protect this world that was taken back by friends who gave up their lives. I told you, you're no longer alone, Rose. Dart. Fucking make out or something. Let's go see everybody. This is just the beginning. I'm sure it is. Good news, though, it's Disc 4. So, like, we're close to the end of the game. Thank God. The God of Destruction Embryo. Yeah, it's Shayna. The person who wants to fuck us, but, you know, he's so daft, he thinks of her like a sister. Yo, it's a nightclub. It's not true. The reason why I hate roses is because I see my mother in roses. My mother never looked at me directly. It was as if she was hiding something from me. She beat me up. I didn't know what was going on and why she was doing it to me, but I remember at least one thing. There are always roses on the shelf behind my mother. Why did your mother leave you? I don't know, maybe she beat my shit. Sorry, let's not talk about it anymore. It spoils our drinks. I don't think so. It's okay to be this way. Life is not always happy. Listening to your story reminds me of my past. About your runaway daughter, right? You're so sharp that it hurts. I hate being roundabout. They're gonna fuck, aren't they? Oh, so many! Oh, you guys are here. When are we leaving? Hashel's been drinking too much since he heard we're going to Rouge. That's right! Drink a little more. Let's leave for Rouge at once. Of course, to save the world. Oh, yeah. Give me a drink, too. May I join? I wanted to talk to you, Miranda. Same here. What are we talking about? What is there to talk about? I'm sure I'll see it all. Shall we go? Don't care. Shayna is the love interest, yeah. Shayna is 100% the love interest. I'm gonna laugh if Meru's the love. They're gonna pack another fucking twist. There's no way Shayna is gonna be the, you know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense. Alright, there's those two. So we're leaving in the morning. Yes, we are. What are you doing here? We don't know what will happen in ancient city of Wingley's. We need strong weapon. Well, you won't find it there. Congo doesn't care about leader creatures. Congo goes with you to end. For me, too. It's longer than mere problem with the moon, Jim. I cannot ignore this crisis of the world. You didn't imagine we wouldn't go with you, did you? I didn't. Hurry up if you want to buy. Humans of Gigano, your time is limited. Well, maybe if you sold something worth something, this wouldn't be a problem. But you sell 4 different kinds of weapons that are honestly just for one fucking person. So no, you're stupid and I don't like you. Silly. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. Okay. Is there a save point anywhere? Why did... Okay, there he goes. This should be the full party. No, where's Maru? I didn't see Maru. She's probably freebasing cocaine somewhere. Just a crazy kid. Why is Haschel in my party? You know, I'm not even mad. I'll carry Haschel for a little bit. He's not bad. He's not good, but he's not bad. There she is. Hey, buddies! Karen was telling me about the teleporting device. It's not like back home. And where we're going, we already heard lots about it from Charles, and we found out where we should go. You're coming too? Of course! Without me, the strongest of all, you cannot save the world. Besides, I learned a lot following Dart. Everybody's the same, Gigantos, humans, and winglies. And I can't stand the destruction of a world where everybody lives. I think for the first time I agree with Meru. Is this the first time? Leave here tomorrow morning. By that time, I'll be prepared so that I can send you on the way that goes to the home of the Gigantos from here. We can travel that far instantly? We might as well go directly to Rouge. Our power is becoming weaker day by day. That is our maximum power. I understand. Take a boat to Rouge. It should have been prepared in the Twin Castle a short while ago. Twin Castle? Is there a dock in that castle? I asked King Zor and had him make one especially. I'm surprised that he listened to a wingly. There are no humans or winglies when it comes to the end of the world. You don't need to thank us. Now it's not too much to say that the mission of the city is to send you off. Yes, and this is one way the city has been looking after the world. Let's go back to Charles. She must have prepared the bedrooms for us. No, that's the Crystal Palace. That's Leningrad. Totally different town. There's quite a few, like, kings and queens and dumb shit. I'll carry Haschel for now. He's not necessarily the best, but he's not bad, and I need to get his dragon level up anyway, so fuck it. And it wasn't a plane, it was a it's a dragon. The eternal dragon. What's this? How did I get here? I was looking for this. I hope you enjoyed your experience in our sleep pods. It's a pretty nifty little place. Oh, how much you want to bet it was the first thing? As soon as you get here, it's an inn. No? What? Interesting. Well, that's not terrifying at all. Charles, what is this? Oh, naive boy, don't you understand? It's a send-off for great heroes. You shouldn't have. Don't be so shy. Rosie, honey, you've been doing really great. Since the soul of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was released, you have saved the world. Let me see, at least 107 times. Really? After even being called a black monster? Stop it. The monster has died. Ziggy is serious, and he has everything to give birth to the god of destruction. Only dragoons can stop him. I wonder what Creator Soa is thinking. Like destruction or regeneration. I wonder why it wants us to go through such a painful thingy. Thingy? We will change fate. Everybody must survive, okay? Now go. Zieg won't wait for us. Right. Bill! Bill! Looks like the Rapture. Well, they're winglies. They have these holographic wings that let them float. I can't wait to backtrack all the way to the other side of the fucking planet. Let's go. I'm so down for that. That sounds like a great time. Home of Gigantos. It was linked to here. It's been a while. It has. Saren and Gigantos were pals for a long time. Of course it was when there was still some Gigantos left. There were nice winglies like Charl. They weren't all brutal people like the legend tells. We have to rewrite the book in National Library. Yes, correct knowledge brings correct conduct. That's after this journey is ended. Let's go sing King Zuor. We have to head to Rouge on the Queen Fury. Oh boy. Dude, I haven't been here in so long. This is where the gang, the bandits were. Damn, it's been a long time. This was disc 2 stuff. Yeah, the Garrett gang or something like that. Remember when they stole my dragon symbol or whatever? My dragon spirit? Oh, I'm gonna annihilate y'all. Y'all are just 2 enemies. You're toast. Boop. 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 Damn.
Take that, Fury of Sticks!
Fury of Sticks! Oh, yes, I can. Eat the Gooning Spirit? You know, it's funny, on YouTube, this is titled Goon 2 the Electric Goonaloo. True story. Damn, it's been a while since I've been to Baroa. Oh, fuck off! Oh, God, no, I'm taking a break. I'll be right back. Oh, God,
I've played a lot of Sega
Fuck me in
Genesis
the
games,
ass.
not as many as I would like to, but that being said, I understand what to expect from the Sega Genesis, and as such, today I'm going to cover, in my opinion, the top 10 easiest games on the system. Now, little ground rules. I won't be mentioning edutainment, nor will I cover novelty games that can be beaten quickly. Instead, I'll be solely focusing on games with substance that are easy, games that can be casually played, and, maybe even beaten within what some folks might consider a reasonable amount of time. This doesn't mean that the games won't be absent of any challenge, because every game has some level of challenge. These are just ones that are approachable and fun. Let's begin. The 16-bit era of gaming was dominated by quite a few specific genres, right? RPGs, platformers, beat-em-ups, and more importantly, tons of shooters. Thunder Force 3 is the first game on our list today because in comparison to many of the other shooters available not only on the Genesis but others, this one is incredibly approachable, fun, and it has a badass soundtrack as well. Many of the games in this franchise are phenomenal, but 3 and 4 in particular are the best. I did opt to put 3 on this list instead of 4, but I would encourage you to check out both of them. To me, there are certain elements that make Thunder Force stand out against the other competitors, like Gradius, and that's because when you die, the only weapon that you lose is the weapon that you are currently using, at least on the normal difficulty, which doesn't leave you at a total disadvantage like other titles would. You're not being relegated back to level 0 of upgrades and being shit on, right? So if you want a solid horizontal shooter, give Thunder Force 3 a shake. This game is an oddity because it was created by a company that only made 3 games, Sigma Protech, with the assistance of Cyclone System, which, if you don't know, is an offshoot of ICOM, that only made 5 games. It doesn't look the prettiest, and in comparison to other Genesis games, it is rather old. The Genesis was released in 1989 in America. This game was released in 1990, so we have a glimpse at the early ambitions of developers on the Sega Genesis. Shadow Blasters itself is a side-scrolling platformer, but we can play 4 different warriors that each have distinct attacks and abilities on their journey to take on Ashura, who decided to offload his demon horde on Earth. Now in Japan, this is a difficult game, and that's different from the usual formula when it comes to porting games. Traditionally, Japan gets a game and says, "The fuck are you, America?" and gives us the hard versions. Not in this case. It's actually the opposite. Japan got the hard mode, we got the easier mode. It's much more approachable, more playable, and if you want to check out a more obscure game on the system, I encourage you to check it out. Rocket Knight Adventures is a masterpiece by Konami on the Genesis, and I believe it's because we have a very lovable protagonist that can stand his ground, not only in the video game world, but also in the professional marketing world. Sparkster, the person that we play as, or the animal that we play as, was used fairly heavily by Konami as a pseudo-mascot for a brief moment in time, and that's because the game was massively successful and fun. As Sparkster, we can jump and attack by whacking enemies or guiding an energy projectile. We can charge up our attack and launch ourselves like a rocket, hence the name Rocket Knight Adventures, which also doubles as a way to get to inaccessible areas. We have health pickups, generous lives, and 4 different difficulty settings if we want a more casual experience or a more difficult experience. Now, there was a modern Rocket Knight game. It was simply called Rocket Knight, but it was relegated to the Xbox Live Arcade. It was meant to be a revival of the franchise, but as is expected, it didn't turn out too well. I love this game. I didn't think I would because, you know, it's fucking Mickey Mouse and I'm 31, but I love this game. It's a charming, witty, lofty platformer featuring the most famous mouse in the world. What else could you ask for? In the game, we play as Mickey. We go into Miserabel's castle because Minnie was kidnapped, and we get her back by fighting trivial bosses in unique rooms. And honestly, this game turned out to be a lot better than I thought it was going to. You're always going to be on your toes because you never know what kind of enemy will be thrown at you next, but the game is very fun, even for my kids. The levels themselves are designed fairly well, the game isn't incredibly long, and it was remade in 2013 from the ground up, and it looks wonderful, and it plays just as well as the original. Feel free to check it out. Golden Axe is a rite of passage game on the Sega Genesis. It's a simple hack and slash that was prominent in the arcades as well as the home console Spectrum. Golden Axe itself does have an odd history of releases because the plot has a massive divergence that happens between the arcade releases and the home consoles. But Golden Axe itself, the first game, is just a port, so if you want the true Golden Axe experience, feel free to check it out. Just understand that they're gonna get weird after. Plot-wise, we're fighting bad guys in the land of Uria, where a douchebag by the name of Death Adder captured the king and the princess, and 3 warriors of legend are sent off on a high fantasy journey to rescue them, literally killing anything and everything that they can along the way. It's the American dream. Or should I say Urian dream. Now, as a single-player experience, this can be a tough game, especially near the end, but the good news is, it is multiplayer, and from my personal experience, if you introduce another player to the mix, the game becomes not only more fun, but tolerable. The most recent game in this franchise was a nonsensical, stupid game called Golden Axe Beast Rider in 2008, and it effectively killed the franchise. We checked out Mickey Mouse, now it's time to check out Donald Duck on his silly adventure in Quackshot. Another platformer, Quackshot, has us playing as Donald, who finds a piece of a map in Scrooge McDuck's library. To him, this is the path to riches, so he sets out to become a treasure hunter, outfitted with a versatile gun. That's all I'll say. Plungers, gum, popcorn, any projectile you can find. All of these aspects, by the way, are collectible, but the normal shot we get is the plunger, and it's unlimited. We travel to a few stages, Duckburg, India, as well as Egypt, and we find more and more clues concerning the whereabouts of this lost treasure, which turns out to be a golden necklace. And yeah, it's good. I enjoyed it as a kid. Now, Donald does float a little bit. Like, the controls are kind of sketchy, but it is stupid easy. It was easy enough for me to beat as a kid, but much like Castle of Illusion, this game is a novelty fun game that I think you'd have a good time with. I love Streets of Rage as a franchise for numerous reasons. Number one, to me it's the pinnacle of Yuzo Koshiro's compositional energy, right? I feel that Koshiro is the Tim Follin of the Genesis era. Number 2, it's an incredibly fun game that is made even more fun by hanging out with your friends. Number 3, to me it's the best example of a beat 'em up, period, in that era of gaming. Now, all things considered, this game is challenging, so think of it from the perspective of having a player 2. The game is night and day if you have a well-coordinated player 2. End of discussion. Tackling this single player with stock settings can be daunting. Hell, even putting the max continues and lives can be daunting, but multiplayer? Cake. Streets of Rage 2 continues the story from Streets of Rage 1, where the Syndicate, consisting of Axel Stone, Blaze Fielding, and Adam Hunter, kicked the dog shit out of Mr. X. Mr. X is back, and he's got this new person called Shiva. We have to do it all over again. To me, Streets of Rage 2 is the best in the franchise, which was quiet for a long time, at least until 2021, when they dropped Streets of Rage 4 on us. I don't think anybody expected that. I know that I didn't. Many of the easy games for me involve cooperative play because, like I've said once, and I'll probably say it 100 more times, some games are just fun and easy with a friend. Hyperstone Heist, however, is easy to me both by myself and with a co-op partner. In fact, the game is borderline laughable if you have a player too. It's incredibly short as well. It can be beat in less than an hour, which is another trend for many beat-em-ups of the time. Think of this game as the Genesis version of Turtles in Time because in some ways it's heavily based on it. It's very similar. It's not the same, but it's similar. You know what I'm saying? Different name on the same homework, right? To me, it just boils down to what platform you owned at the time, you know? If you had a Super Nintendo, you had Turtles in Time. If you had a Genesis, you had the Hyperstone Heist. Plot-wise, we see April O'Neil reporting the news like always, and then Shredder pulls a Max Headroom intrusion incident and shrinks Manhattan, as is the power of the Hyperstone from Dimension X. Time for some turtles to go kick him in the ding-ding. You know, normal Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff. TNMT has a long lineage of fantastic games going all the way back to the NES era, and honestly, if there ever was a time to be alive, to me, it was the 16-bit era of Turtles games. I loved them to death. Sonic the Hedgehog is very much a hit or miss for me. Sonic 1 was advertised with the idea of gotta go fast, but also gotta get punished for going fast. And I didn't like it. Sonic 3 is too long for its own good, especially if we combine it with Sonic and Knuckles, which is how it was meant to be played, but Sonic 2 to me is a fair middle range for the amount of nonsense that we're willing to endure. It's balanced, more refined and polished, and pretty decent. The levels are slightly longer, but at the end of the day, I didn't mind it. Speaking of levels, we have 11 zones which consist of 20 levels, or acts, in total, and this time we have Tails tagging along. Now I know that I complained about Tails in another video that I did, but in reality, he's kind of a welcoming addition because if you have him tagging along, then you can use him for an extra hit. There is a multiplayer aspect to this as well, but I can't remember if it's that weird split-screen racing bullshit or if player 2 can just hop in as Tails and play in a co-op setting. I want to say that it's co-op, but don't quote me. I beat this by myself. You would know, and if you do, I encourage you to tell me down below. Sonic obviously still thrives to this day, and the most recent proper Sonic game was Sonic Frontiers, and I'll be honest with you, kind of impressed. Sega historically has been doing some nose beers with Sonic teams, so I was impressed. To some, this game might be too kiddified to check out, but unfortunately there's a lot of hard-ass games on the Genesis. This is an example of what isn't. It's not Disney, instead it's Tiny Toons, which is an offshoot of Looney Tunes. If you don't know what Tiny Toons is, then think of Looney Tunes with just alternate personalities and traits which were retconned to fit into the universe. Instead of Bugs Bunny, we have Buster Bunny. Instead of Lola Bunny, we have Babs Bunny. Same with Plucky Duck and Daffy Duck, Hampton Pig and Porky Pig, you get it. Well, they made a game on the Genesis, and it's shockingly fun for what it is. Now, it's not some groundbreaking, universally acclaimed title, but as a platformer, I found it tremendously fun, and it doesn't really hold your hand. I mean, there is some difficulty to it, but it's approachable. That's the word. That's the special word of the day, right? Approachable. Basically, we go through each level finding Go-Go Dodo to the end, and then it's over, at least from what I remember. There's been quite a few Tiny Toon games, with the most recent being Buster's Bad Dream on the Game Boy Advance in 2002. Rise from your grave. Stupid. I'm not a big fan of Altered Beast. At all. I hate this port with every single fiber of my organic being, and I would rather soak my nuts in battery acid than ever play this again. Oh, okay. Need 2-3 colors you like for the F-16. Blue and gray go really well together. Have you seen some of the F-16s that they fly out of Nellis Air Force Base, the aggressor themes? They're really awesome. Boy, I can't wait to have to do this stupid fucking puzzle all over again. Delicious. Yeah, no, I was stationed there. You want to see some of the cool color patterns they got? Let me see if I can find some for you. Viper aggressor color schemes. I'm trying to see. Yeah, perfect. Alright, so this is Wraith. Wraith is all black with red trim. This is 2048. I worked on this airplane before. This is I think this is Splinter, which was used by the Russians anyway. And then we've got Arctic. This is specifically Alaska. Alaska has this color. This is the one from Viper, yeah. So we got Ghost. This is the newest one that they use. So we got Ghost, Wraith. That's Blizzard. That's what that is. Blizzard, then Arctic, Jungle, and then I don't remember. I think this is Splinter. They also had one called Shark, which was really strange. The top was blue, the bottom was whatever. This one looked goofy as shit. But the Ghost one, beautiful. This is a different kind of Ghost too. These are the jets I worked on in Alaska. Those are beautiful planes. Sorry, I got destroyed by mosquitoes the other day, so my ankle is all sorts of fucked. Nellis. Those are desert birds. Disgusting. 1159. Fuck that airplane. So hard. They have a Wraith 22? Brother! That's fake as shit. There's no way that would fly. You can't paint an airplane. No. The whole thing is made out of... No. Wishful thinking, that is. Look at that. Look at that color scheme. It's so insane. Hey, by the way, you want to know a fun fact? This fucking sucks to work on in 110 degree heat in Las Vegas. That will melt your boots to it. It sucks. Horribly. Not good. And I dread that one airplane so much. Where are they launching this out of? Doesn't make any sense. Dude, isn't it? Yeah, Nellis was the shit, like when it came to cool color schemes. I think this was my favorite color in Alaska. It just makes sense, you know, because the mountains or whatever. Splinter, there we go. So this is actually in Viper. You could walk around and they would show you all of the color schemes that they had. Yeah, we got... They call it Flogger, but I call it Desert because that's more so what it would use for desert or jungle. Let's see. This is just a normal color scheme for whatever. I would say orange and blue. Orange and blue, British. Orange and blue. Why do they put camo on planes? Is it to avoid being seen by satellite surveillance? That and whatever. It blends into the sky. Have you ever seen ship camouflage before?
and how efficient it is. See, like, this is the crazy camo that they used, if I remember right, during World War II. And you could see here, you can't really tell what angle the ship is facing unless you see the masthead up and close. Let's see, I'm trying to see. Well, that's just stupid. That doesn't work. Oh, perfect example of that. Let's see. Fighter jet camouflage example. That's camouflaggy. Alright, so see, this is desert on desert. Now, obviously, because you can see it, you know there's two airplanes there. This is another example that was used during, looks like World War II. It's hard to see. Like, this is an F-18 Super Hornet or whatever with desert. A-10s were green back during Vietnam. Oh, Marauder's here. Hey, Marauder, you want to tell them how fun it is to work on 2048 in the summer? $2048 in the summer, 110 degrees, not in a sunshade. You loved it? Yeah, you loved it until you had to sit on the back. I was not forced to say this. I just don't know what the practical coloration of Wraith was at all. So, to put it in perspective, this thing is totally black. As you can see by all of the heat waves of this picture, that is the dump around Nellis Air Force Base. This is all black. It would, in the sun, melt your shoes, melt your boots. I miss Nellis. I really do. So much. Nellis was an interesting environment. Mostly because you could do anything that you want, right? Like, anything that you could desire was there. Well, night ops, it really doesn't matter. You can't see a regular F-16 during the night unless you're under a scope, so. Why do non-military douche nozzles wear city camouflage in bars? Because they're assholes, and they want to get discounts. They want to get privilege, right? So I'll be honest with you. I was in the military for 11 years. I never once asked for a military discount. If I ever got any like discounts or someone bought me something, they surprised me, and they never told me that they did it. It would always be like, hey, somebody paid for your check, and you'd look around trying to see, okay, which one is the goon smiling at you going, ah! But it never happened. Ever. Alt landing gear pneumatic system was trash. What, you want me to go pull the alt landing gear handle? We could test it. I'm gonna edit a few things there. Not even for a pack of ham flavored gum? No. No. Can't say that I did. To me, being in the military was just a job. People join the military for different reasons. Some join the military to get an education. Some try to see the world. Some are just horny fucks that really just want to sleep with anything that they can. Some want to make a name for themselves. You never know. It's really subjective to. It's really subjective on what people wanted to do while they were in. Like Marauder, I don't know why Marauder's in. I think you have a very rich history, like military history in your family, right? And it's just you have a sense of belonging, and you actually enjoy your job. I enjoyed my job until it started getting to the point where it was just nonstop micromanaging. The guy I graduated high school with said he's joining so he could legally kill somebody. Yeah, and you have sociopaths like that. I joined because I didn't have anything else. I had dropped out of college. My relationship with my family wasn't at all what I wanted it to be. I I wanted education, I wanted to go around the world, and I wanted to start a family. And I did them all. I accomplished all of that. I have 4 degrees. I've been to so many countries, amazing countries, seen so many cultures. I've got lifelong friends like Marauder that I know will always be there until the bitter end. But at the same time, I didn't care if I lived or died. And that's a consensus among, like, most military people. We're so emotionally jaded that it is what it is the lifestyle. So... I don't remember this puzzle at all, and I want nothing to do with it. That takes me up, doesn't it? I don't remember! Wow. Wow.
You less than.
Fuck's sake. Is it this one? Oh, it is that one. That was a lot easier than I remembered it. I don't regret being stuck with you forever. Makes me happy. There's certain things in life that I would have been interested to see how they turned out, you know? With a lot of people, some of which are here, right? But life worked out for all of us. I still hit up my friends in Korea, which is nice. See how they're doing.
Take that! Video sticks!
Die.
It's a baby bird that can block and counter stuff. That's an impressive thing. My dad joined for money, which is the most common reason anyone joins. I mean, it's job security 101 in an environment where, you know, or in a culture, in a society where job, you know. I could never get fired from my job. They could reassign me to different positions, but I could never be fired. No matter how shit of an avionics troop or how good of an avionics troop I decided to be that day, they couldn't fire me. Especially once you re-enlist, and they really got your ass. What's up, Sibo? How are you? Like working for the church. It's like working for the Church of Scientology. That's exactly what the military is like. A cult of personality. Winding down your night? Same here. Same here. But the girls are on spring break, so I can stay as long as I want to. I don't know if I will. We'll see how I'm feeling. We are on disc 4, so we're at the end of this game, which is nice. The problem is this immediately sets us up for another RPG. So we're gonna be double heading an RPG for Far East of Eden to bring us back to Red Entertainment.
Take that! Flurry of sticks!
Goddamn! My kids was weeks ago. So I've got two of my daughters go to private school, so they have a different schedule than what my public school kids do. See, we're backtracking. This is Zordon's favorite part of any game that I play, is the monotonous backtracking.
Yes.
It's true.
Go.
Make Zordon shoot ropes. And it's more than that. It's not only backtracking, it's low XP backtracking, which is really what turns Zordon on. Getting nothing for everything. I love it. It's great. 10 out of 10. Our power can only bring you so far. You're gonna have to manually breathe. So stupid. Hey Marauder, did I tell you I got chickens? They're the cutest. One of them really likes me. Will hop up right on my hand and peck the food out of my hand and then look at me and do all these funny things.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Also, before I went into bed that night, I looked in the mirror because I have a mirror right next to my bed and I was like, I am fucking bonita. I am muy bonita. Made me laugh.
Die.
Shit! Damn. You know, they should have programmed it to where if it's a restorative, just let me use it. Fuck it. It's better than throwing it on the ground. Oversights. It's what's for dinner. Happy birthday to the ground. This is basically what we're doing. We're just like, oh, cool, a really expensive item. Gonna leave that on the ground there because my butthole, my prison pocket's too full.
Die.
No, I didn't play this game as a kid. No, this is 100% an adult playthrough for me. So I didn't own a PS1. I owned a Nintendo 64 during this era. So I missed a lot of great JRPGs. And honestly, I didn't play JRPGs until I was an adult either. I guess, well, I played Kingdom Hearts, but when I played Kingdom Hearts, I didn't know what a JRPG was, so I just played it like a regular game, right? Regular, just run-the-mill adventure game. You bought a PS1 for Final Fantasy VII in college? What's your take on Final Fantasy VII? Because I pissed off a lot of people with the RPG video. Granted, I don't give a shit, but I found it to be very, very overrated for what it is. Me and your roommates rented a PS1. So you like? Then I bought one after. So captivated by it. When I was in college, I was playing PS2. At least the first semester I was in. That's a good memory. That's a good memory for you. Let's check our additions. Every time we get to a major city, might as well check them just to make sure. Okay, so he's about to get that leveled up. Rod Typhoon is 3, Hammer Spin 1-1. Oh, long time no see, folks. You're free to come and go as you wish. Appreciate it. Do you ever experience earworms with music from games? Yes, Journey from Silius was stuck in my head for at least a week. Dart, I've been waiting for you. What is this? We're seeing you off. We received a message from Charles. Her name was Karen. Everything is ready for going to Rouge. The world must not be destroyed. Even if it was the intention of the Creator, we are still alive and living. I beg of you, please save the world. Commodore Pooler is waiting for you in the basement. I don't know where the basement is. To carry our hope. Don't touch me, you weirdos. Okay. So long. Das Boot. You sing Zelda 1 in the shower, just washing your nuts, and you're like da na 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 na. Like washing your ass to the dungeon theme. What's this? Oh, you're here. Everybody looks confident. Although you're going to an unknown land, there is no hesitation or wavering. Actually, it's my home village. A man by the sea isn't bothered by those little details. Anyway, we are ready to go. We absolutely have to stop the crazy conspiracy to annihilate the world. However, we should never give up rescuing our loved ones either. Let us be going, Dart. Okay. The ocean awaits you. The Commodore makes it sound simple, but I assume that this time it will be a long journey, won't it? Yes. Then I think you better get what you need from the city and come back. Thank you. It's okay. I'm happy to help you, Dart. Besides, please rescue Shayna. We give you our promise. Of course we will. I'll be waiting for you on the boat. Let's go. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready? Yup. Sure are. Now we're leaving. Oh god, Okay, so before we get on this boat, I'm gonna warn everybody. The screen shakes like a boat. It's horrible. If we're on the big screen. If we're not on the big screen, it's not a big deal. Okay. But you'll see the boat. If we're in a conversation, it'll do like this. So if you're sensitive to motion sickness, I'm sorry. At least it doesn't do it in combat. That'd be tragic.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
I hate you, Zordon. I hate you so much. Imagine how short it would be if there was no backtracking. Probably not that bad. Probably still be a 20-hour game though. Why is the whole ship being taken by Cyclops Octopus? Seems very silly and I don't like it very much.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Well, we made it. Wow! Sail ho! It's been a long time. I wonder if anybody remembers me. Haschel? Yeah, it's me. Well, it's been maybe 20 years. We've been gone for such a long time. How have you been? I was looking for my runaway daughter, but I gave up on it. Claire, huh? I feel sorry to hear that. And Who are all these people? Are they your new pupils? No, they're my friends. I'd like for you to get to know them. But we don't have time now. I have something important to talk to you about. All right, come up. I'll listen to you. Come on, get over. The floor's gonna give way. What? It's not healthy at all. Hey, you said you have an important thing to talk about, didn't you? Go directly to the mayor's place. Don't wander around in the practice area. The mayor's waiting for you, right? Okay. Never seen people who weren't from Rouge. Tell me, what kind of place are you from? I'm gonna go check the chickens real quick just to make sure that how did it get on the ship anyway? Magic. How did you find out about this game? It was an override from one of my moderators, King Nick. Is that a fishing hole in the bottom of the floor? I want a fishing hole that's bored into my floor. Dude, can you imagine how awesome that would be just to be able to fish in your own little... in your house? That'd be cool. So cool. In the comfort of your home. You're just in bed. You can throw a line down. I've been ice fishing. I love ice fishing. It's fun. You call that huge chunk over there the sea a ship? Yeah. Yes, I do fight in these clothes. Supposed to be butt-ass naked? Rouge is more like family of the village. Everyone in the village is a member of the family. That's called incest. Hasn't changed a bit, huh? No kidding. This village is forgotten. We rarely have visitors from the continent. All we do is fish and sleep, fish and sleep. Practice and sleep and practice and sleep. That's about it. Nothing has changed since Hashel left the village. Say, what's cooking? You came all the way here. Must be something important, huh? Yep. To be honest, we're looking for the way to the ancient cities. Ancient cities? Hey, J-Rock, happy Monday to you, too. What the heck are they? Those were towns where the long-gone Wengleys lived. Do you know anything about them? Wengleys? What on earth are they? You lost me. You couldn't know. Let me explain. Oh, good. Crying shit, crying shit. That's me. That's what I do. A world crisis? That's a pretty awful thing, then. That's why we're in a hurry. Are there any old ruins around here? Things that humans couldn't make. 10 hours later. How about this? There's a stick rising out from the sea. Could it be related? Oh, that thing in the sea. Indeed, humans couldn't have made it. Where's that? It's in the middle of the sea, but you can't get close by boat because there's an awful whirlpool. But you can see it clearly from the cliff top. Well, it suddenly came up, so you wouldn't have known about it. Shall we try? Hope it's the one you folks want to go to. Probably isn't. Oh, gee, folks, did you come all the way here for sightseeing? Then there's nothing you can see here. Girl, is she sick? Oh, Martel. Yeah, she won't be long, Doc says. Oh, no. My daughter took ill a year ago, and since then she's been sleeping in pain. My daughter took ill ago. Wait. Another one. Are you serious? God, dude, they did no quality assurance on this. That is the exact same quote that's happened twice. Deja vu. Good. She's much better now, thanks to you, but... I see, the reason why you were looking for Stardust was for this girl, Martel. Stardust, isn't it the wish stone that if you collect them all, your dream comes true? Yes, but only those I got from you. It ain't enough. I searched everywhere until those final moment, but...
Attention all units, attention
What's up,
all units,
Oscar?
Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
Desire 42, retain 4, respond that raid alarm from Osaka Cross. Stand by. What is up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware with the exception of Japanese imports. And today we are playing, well, continuing The Legend of Dragoon. We're on disc 4, which is nice because I can't stand this game and I want it to be done. Long RPGs really just don't bode well with me, and it's just a silly game. But it's not bad. It's just very mid, from what I expect from, JRPG. If you're not following Osaka Cross, please do. Fellow veteran, amazing dude. Plays a lot of games that I don't tolerate. So if there's anything I refuse to play, he might play it. So go give him some love. What were you doing tonight? I gave her some Stardust. This game is amazing. What do you mean? Translation sucks. The economy in the stores is horrible. The XP economy is dreadful. The only time you really level up is unless you're fighting a boss, which is whatever. You're playing Bioshock. Nice. What's up, Earth? How are you? I do like the music, and I like the artwork. The story translation is dreadful. Yeah, there's a few things that are silly.
Do you think I really have, like...
I should make this bigger.
Like a month and a half, 2 months? No!
There we go. It's bigger. Now I can actually see the game. What happened?
Oh, didn't get me?
Didn't get me? You're fucking mad. Well, that's unacceptable. You need to be at least You know what I'm saying? Meh is not good. You need to be She's giving me fuck all for this. It's the world's biggest fetch quest. Take care, Moo. Thank you so much for swinging by. I appreciate you more than you know. Have a great night. So do we need to get on the boat and head to the boat, or is there a weapons store here? Do you fight with the sword? Yes. Satori vest. Okay, so that's going to be for, old boy. Some damn good defense, too. War God's Calling. Sweet. Problem is, War God's Calling really isn't that great of a thing, so. Do I need to go to the jungle? Oh, is this up the cliff? Ford, I'm gonna need a full video on this game. I know you can be impartial, but this game really is top tier for gameplay and story. I don't feel it, man. Okay, that's obviously a ruins. Okay, you can't say, oh, it's just something that's sticking out of the ocean. Fuck that. That is something. That must be what the mayor was talking about. There was no stick 20 years ago when I was here. It's huge and more like a tower than a stick. This structure could never be made by human technology. Rose, do you know anything about it? You were once there, weren't you? That's right. Rose is one of the dragoons who liberated humans. Don't you remember anything? Charles said the Signet Spheres remain in the Magic City Aglis, the Death City Mayfield, and the Lost City Zenibatas. If I remember correctly, there was only the Magic City Aglis in this region of the sea. Mara and Rose based waifu for lifeu. Charles must have made us come here because she thinks Zeke will go after the Signet Sphere of Aglis first. Rose, a question please. What the heck is the Lost City or whatever they call it? What do they mean? I was thinking about that too. The Crystal Palace was called the Birth City too. The Birth City Crystal Palace was a city where babies were selected to be born. Select babies? Oh, it's China! Those with weak magic power weren't allowed to be born. That's awful! And the Deathwing Mayfield was where the souls of the dead were sent to an infernal world. Wingleys in the past had even had their destination after death decided for them. Do you want to know anything else? Not particularly, no. What about the Lost City? Lost City Zenibatas was the city where Wingley laws were made. Publicly, they claimed it was for justice, but in reality, they were laws to judge other species. Also, trials and executions were carried out in Zenibatas. You can easily imagine what kind of trials they were. It gives me the creeps. What about Aglis? The magical city Aglis was the city where magic was studied. It's also astonishing that even though they made so much more magic than now, they still studied it so deeply. It would never happen now. You're carefree, Meru. I really don't care. You really know this stuff. If it's Aglis, how can we approach it? We gotta hurry or Zeke will get there first. Well, we can't go by boat. We gotta find some other way. Launch me in a cannon. So what? Uh-oh. What's up, Hummus? How are you? What's wrong, Rose? We were being watched by somebody. Being watched? What's going on? The sea is splitting. Let's go. What is that? The magical city Aglis revealed itself. Haschel, is that what you were looking for? I've never played Silver, no. I don't think I've ever heard of it. It seems like it. Thank God it found us. Now we can go before Zeke. Let's go. Oh, Lord. What was Silver? Was it an RPG or was it just like a regular game? Where's my boat? I gotta get there. You folks are insane! Oh my god, there's a road formed on the bottom of the sea. It's true, if we take a boat, we can walk from Midway. Let's just go to Aglos. There's no need to hesitate. Let's go to Aglos. That's pretty. What's going on here? Magic! Someone's supporting this with magic! It seems we are invited. It's convenient for us. We have no reason to say no. This door is not locked either. Dart, you go ahead and open it. Zeke will come here to destroy the signet sphere. You'll have to finally settle these things, so I want you to open the first door. Okay. Wow. This is the bottom of the sea. It is. What a great view. It's worth waiting along. Don't forget we were invited by someone, otherwise this will be the last view we see. But it's incredible magic creating this much space in the water. This city originally was not such a suffocating place. All the Wingley cities used to float in the air, so it was easier to control the creatures below. And that's how it was until we shot them down. With my dad, yes, Zeke and me and 5 other dragoons together. 11,000 years passed since then, and now we're here, being here to protect the signet sphere. It feels strange to me. What's going on? Sea closed. What? They don't want us to go back. They're playing hardball with us. What's this? Ruff has been in here forever. Ruff. I only know the view and sound of here. Ruff. Doesn't seem to be harmful. It's Ruff, Ruff. Ruff doesn't want to say anything, but it's a message, so that's Ruff, Ruff. Welcome to the 7 heroes fated to be here. In Rose, these thousands of years I have waited were neither as long as eternity nor as short as a mere twinkle of a star. People who confront their fate with courage. Forgot the rest. How do you know my name? Whose messages is this? Ruff only knows what Ruff hears, Ruff. Ruff doesn't know anything else, Ruff. Are you on Zeke's side? Answer me or I'm gonna mess you up. Mess you up? Ruff has never seen it and doesn't know, Ruff. Show it to Ruff. Should be some rough stuff, Ruff. Hey, Miranda, this baby don't do anything. Didn't do anything? Sorry we scared you. Oh, this baby's made by magic. By magic? There wasn't even such technology during the Dragon campaign. You gotta believe this because it's right in front of our eyes, but this baby's totally cute. Ruff is cute? Then you are not cute, Ruff. But Rose is exception, Ruff. Ho ho! If you're gonna treat me as an exception, why don't you take me to the Signet Sphere? It's your own challenge to go by yourself, Ruff. All is for the sake of the psychedelic bomb. What? And moot. Ruff. Ruff is going rough. It's rough, Ruff. Well, we gotta go anyway. What the fuck was that, dude? Doesn't open. Okay. Hello? I hate it when they split us on two paths. I really do. Because one of these is going to be progress, the other one's going to be whatever. Okay, let's head... Oh, there we go. Why are we fighting people in the ancient town? This is a town. Come on.
Yes. Go. Tell. Go. Go. Goon strike.
Damn.
Take that. Flurry of sticks.
Die.
Yeah, nice.
Yes. Take that. Flurry of sticks.
Soundboards are gnarly, yeah. Imagine all the programming I have to do for the Orn board, and that's not even a soundboard.
Demon stabs.
Well, what are you using? If you don't mind me asking. Blurp? I've never even heard of blurp. Not for me. Yeah, the amount of shit that goes into what I do every day is really stupid. And you've seen it. You've seen it when you've come over and hung out before. It's... the amount of programs I have running at any given time is just atrocious. Hello? That's a teleporter. It's not my fault you wouldn't give me... shit. Fuck off.
Take that. Flurry of sticks.
Oh no. Bad. Bad touch.
Yes. Go. Tell. Go. Go. Goon strike.
Might as well clear all of our bars. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we're here. So perfect.
Die.
Oh, he's got Hadouken. Nice. Strong boy. Good job, Miranda. I'll gladly take Angel's Prayer. That's actually useful. The magic in this game is very hit or miss. Like, extremely hit or miss. What? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of some magic makes me spam X, and you gotta learn which ones do it, because, I don't know, I don't like spamming buttons. I'm weird like that.
Take that, flurry of sticks. Yes. Go. Go. Go.
One of the big things that drives me insane about this game is that I can carry 230 fucking weapons, but I can only carry 32 items. I think it's backwards, personally.
Die.
Shit.
Take that, flurry of sticks. Yes. Go.
Die.
Oh, fuck you. Hit you with magic if you want to be so extra. $142. Good. Good. Cool.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
I got better shit to do. Dude, this guy's taint. Thank you, douchebag. Always go after the Aqua King first, because we don't want him to throw up his barrier.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
Die.
Oh, what? And I got dispirited. Good.
Die.
Oh, lordy. Magical hat. Okay, magical hat. Who would use a magical hat? Probably her. Yeah. So we're doing more than just grinding for levels right now. Ultimately, I care more about the additions because they play a much larger role than actually gaining levels. At least at this point in the game. Hey, Asuka, have you ever messed with Far East of Eden? That's my next RPG. Have not. Apparently it's the only one. So it's made by Red Company, the same people who made Sakura Wars. And it's the only. There's only one of them that's translated, which sucks because there's like 5. But we'll see what we can do.
Summon 4 gods.
Summon 4 gods.
Die. Demon stabs.
For your knowledge of games is insane to me. I'm not that special. Just really good at Wikipediaing things. This way. I mean, video game history, it's sad to say it is dying out. We've got a younger generation that just really doesn't give a shit about video game history. So I like making videos about it. Speaking of which, for anybody who is joining us now or within the last hour and a half, I did talk to Ken Williams. That interview was an hour and 10 long. I only asked for 20 minutes. He gave me an hour 10. So I'm doing the final edits on that video now so that will be delivered to y'all. It should be on YouTube. It's going to be in 2 parts. The only reason I want to break it down in 2 parts is it's more than just for the algorithm. It's because I feel like sitting down and watching an hour-long interview in one sitting is incredibly... It's hard, right? It's hard to digest. So, yeah. Break it down. Sorry, phew. Busy preparing the psychedelic bomb in mood. Phew. Sorry, phew. Saw on the message by Ruff. Disturbing our work is too rough, Ruff. It's been a while since I last came here. Don't you think you should be nice to me and tell me more? Ruff has nothing to tell you, Ruff. Ruff has something else to do, Ruff. Sorry, whew. We're magic creatures, whew. Different roles, whew. What are you doing here? Preparing the psychedelic bomb in mood, whew. You can complete it, whew. You can become the source of power, phew. Sorry, phew. He is coming, phew. I have to make it in time, phew. Remember your courage, phew. He? Let's go. They irritate me. They irritate me too. Moot. What these creatures, man? Depends on the interview. I watched 4 hours of it. What, so do you know who Ken Williams is? I'm assuming you do. He's the guy who created Sierra Entertainment way back in the day. Nice guess. Ooh. I'll be working on that video tomorrow, and then the top 10, my top 10 Genesis soundtracks is another episode that should be coming out soon too.
Yes. Go. Tell. Take that. Summon 4 gods.
Die.
That I'm pretty sure I hit that on the dot though.
Yes. Go. Tell. Go. Go. Strike.
Damn, it's a strong grouper.
Take that. Summon 4 gods.
Balls! What's up, Gas Mask? Of course. Okay. Easy. It's a magic creature again. Don't be mean, Pino. It's just a message. Pino. Give me a break. Is everything like this in here? It's Rose, Pino. You're in the mirror, Rose. Pino. It's Rose who got friends and is in the mirror, Pino. Stop speaking in riddles. If you have a message, just say it. Don't be mean, Pino. Savan said, Pino. Xenobatos, which governs the rightful law, has lost its reason, and Mayfield, which governs over noble death, has been toyed with by devils from the infernal world. This city is no exception. My magic power is deteriorating and cannot prevent the invasion by monsters anymore. The only saving grace is this city's objective is about to be completed. You are the key. I have been waiting for you for thousands of years. Come before he comes. Savan, as if he knows everything. We'll find out. Puked up shit? Hell yeah. I keep refreshing this YouTube chat because I don't trust the live chat to update. Come here, you. Talk to me. Fuck's wrong with you? You stopped me, Cal. I'll introduce myself, Cal. I'm Decal. Welcome to the city of Savan, Cal. You look different from the others. I just roll around, Cal, and comfort Savan's heart, Cal. Who's that person? That's a good question, Cal. But I think, Cal, you should go forward, Cal. Savan's fate will be decided soon, Cal. Is Savan the same as me? The same Wingley, Cal. And Savan is a Wingley who has been observing through a mirror for thousands of years, Cal. So go, Cal. Time is rolling on to the conclusion, Cal. What is this? The mirror that reflects the present has been watching you forever, Pino. For thousands of years, watching you, Rose, Pino. What for? Don't be mean, Pino. Savan is the same as you, Rose, Pino. The same as all of you now, Pino. Savan is over there, Pino. Okay. Using Restream? No, I just pop out my chat from YouTube. I don't bother. I don't see the point in adding, more variables than it's needed. So I'm able to use a plugin. There's a multiple output plugin for OBS that lets you send it both ways. If you want it, let me know. I'll hook you up with it. It's really, really easy to set up too. Worst comes to worst, you nab some new people to come check you out. Retro community on YouTube is non-existent in the form of live streaming, so it's pretty decent to have people pop in and talk about their memories.
Demons dance.
Ow. Yeah. Well, I mean, no, it doesn't combine the chats. So basically, if you can imagine my left screen as quadrants, the left half is my OBS, the top right is the YouTube chat, and the bottom right is my Streamlabs chatbot. So it's kind of, I got some dual redundancy going on. But if you really wanted to incorporate your YouTube chat, you could just make it a doc and then get the source.
Die. Demon stands.
Stunned. Nice.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
It's stupid. I like Restream as well, but the problem is that you have that watermark and I don't want to pay for it. I'm a cheap asshole. Zero opportunity to heal so far, too. This is going to be really interesting.
Yes! Go!
Damn, son, chill.
Take that! Summon 4 gods! Yes! Go! Go!
Die.
I didn't miss that, but okay. Why are you so mean?
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Die. Demon stands.
Douchebag.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Die.
Damn.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Die.
Fuck's sake. Hello? What did that mean? Okay. I'm sorry that you scared me, but sure.
Die.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
That was a good fight. Strats. The time has come. The foreseen evil is approaching. But my wish is now hereby accomplished after an eternity. I am Savan. I am a wingly fated to wait. The signet sphere you are looking for is safe. It is protected by a last kraken. You know everything? I know that there is no time left as well. Who are you? What are you going to do? No, what are you going to do? Make us do. I survived the dragon campaign and continued studying magic to reconstruct a wingly world. Yes, even making myself ageless and immortal. However, the world outside the mirror hasn't required me. The world of winglies is no longer desired. I, an immortal body with no purpose, 4,000 years of solitude deprived me of everything, even the significance of life and the meaning of death. But 7,000 years ago...
Daddy.
Fine, Twisted Drew, I will! Saved by Rose. I found the meaning of life in the black monster in the mirror, Rose who is now confronting her fate. I restarted my study for Rose, and its crystallization is the psychedelic bomb in Moot. We will stop the murderous deeds of Zeeg, who continues the plan of the Creator by using the attacking spell, the psychedelic bomb, and with Moot, we will completely seal the moon that never sets. Something tells me that's not going to work so well. That is the answer to the riddle. No wonder it takes several thousand years. Moot will be completed soon, but in order to activate the psychedelic bomb, I need the courage of all of you. Our courage? It seems that my courage alone is not enough. The psychedelic bomb didn't work. I guess I don't have any courage. That's not true. You have courage, Savan. Yes, you have been fighting alone for thousands of years. But now we are here with you. Yes, our intention is the same. You have to endure your own challenge, and you will pour the courage that is born from them into the psychedelic bomb and activate it. When you are ready, come to me. How about you let me... You cannot go. It won't let you go till Savan's challenges are completed. Savan has waited for thousands of years. You can wait a little bit. Okay. I'm really eyeballing that safe spot, though. That's what I want. Are you ready? Yes. Yes, we are. Let me tell you, lots of the world's magic was created here. But the newborn magic is a mere hunk of materials. Without heart, the real power cannot be employed. But we have here brave people who can remain just and have the heart to bring completion to the ultimate magic. I hate the games use copyrighted music in their soundtracks. Like, seriously, why would you not have an OST? Yeah, I got fucking dinged on a video for Valiant Hearts. Which is, is it Valiant Heart Story of World War II or whatever, the Forgotten War, something. Some indie game has one song that's copyrighted, and now it's demonetized. It's stupid. Now, proceed to the Chamber of Challenges. That's what we're calling it? Can we not have challenges? That would be great. Because this is just padding at this point. That's all this is. You are the last. Please be here with me till then.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Wait, what? Dude, right? I totally agree. Shall we start the first challenge? Okay. I'm gonna have to fight as every single one of these dudes, aren't I? And they're so criminally underleveled, this is gonna suck. Hello? Seems like it's just us. Why don't we fight for starters? Are you scared because you lost so many times, or is the cheap pride of Giganto stopping you? Kongo and Rose changed. Rose doesn't say such things. You are not Rose. Then die. Yep. Don't tell me you are buddying up with your enemy. You fool! What happened to my plan, the unification of Indinus? Have you found the leader who replaced me? Alright, I don't want to sit here and waste all this time, so I'm going to look up a walkthrough for this. This is clearly just one of those silly Dumbo things that they're going to make me do. Do. Or maybe it doesn't matter at all, but... Okay. Oh, this is testing our courage. Take Dill's sword. So I just have to be courageous. That's it. Emperor Dole, Kongo got new feeling. Kongo found new friends. Intention of Emperor Dole is in Kongo. Kongo won't avoid Emperor Dole. We saw the courage of a Giganto. Real courage can be obtained when a person is released from the bonds of the past. Makes me wonder, like, what happens if I get it wrong. I see. You were giving me a challenge. Let's get it over with. Don't be so hasty. Miranda, you are hasty. Have a short temper and are hopelessly annoying. Really have a short temper, I have a question for annoying Miranda. Why are you here? For the world. I'm here for the world. To save the world from annihilation. I asked the wrong question. All were right. Buckle lost. Miranda won. I lost to that. Buckle die. What are you talking about? Without Buckle, this space cannot exist. You die too, Miranda. Where am I? Buckle, answer me. You still don't understand? Buckle and Miranda died. Don't tell me I died. I'm still alive. Look, I still have my hands and feet. To die is to vanish. Now Miranda vanishes. Same as Buckle. What trick is this? What did you do with my body? No, can't die now. Miranda's revived. Buckle's revived too. Padding. It's just so stupid. Silly. Your Majesty Albert, it's an emergency. Minister Noish, why are you here? I was called by Mr. Savan. Sergio is in danger. Tell me more. The mysterious Eastern tribe is deploying an army around the border, and cowardice, they took advantage of your absence, King. Return to Indel's castle at once. Your people are waiting for you to come back, Your Majesty. I can't. No, I can't do that. I cannot do that. Why? I'm a dragoon before I am a king. Minister Noish, please attend to the matter of the invasion by the Eastern tribe. Do everything possible to avoid a fight. That's right. Don't worry. There is no such thing as an Eastern tribe. Okay. That's our king. Albert had to weigh the world's crisis against his peoples, but making cruel choices is the responsibility of a king. The real leader has to be able to weigh the effects of death. That is the courage of a king. Do I have one? Meru. Nothing is here. Boring. Bardell, why are you here? I came back from the infernal world to get revenge for my sister. Are you interrupting me, Guahara? Guaraha? You told me, Meru, you'd come back to settle the matter of his sister after the journey, so you cannot die here. Make amends with your death. My sister admired you. How could you still live after taking the life of my sister? I still can't die. I still cannot die. I cannot do anything if I die, even make amends. It was tough, wasn't it? To do what? Poor Meru. Death does not make amends. Making amends only exists in life. We surely saw the courage of Meru who knew. Okay. Bow. The completion of magic requires both the material and the heart of the person who uses it. It is like raising disciples. What is this? And Claire left Rouge. I saw it through the mirror with Spino. If you could erase all your memories and could go back to that moment, could you stop Claire? No. I couldn't stop her. It was the best I could do. That's right. Accepting the past, it shows courage too. Road to destruction laid by the creator Soa was supposed to be absolute, but evolution was stopped by us Winglies. I should often think about it, whether our deeds were the right thing and will continue forever. I am afraid whether I will be myself until the day my body perishes and becomes dust. Will our intention be engulfed by the intention of our creator Soa eventually? Is everything meaningless? You go too far. We are neither immortal nor gods. We are mere people. People should just live in the present, because it means living for the next present. I have been that way, and I won't change. When is my challenge? Sure. Shayna, is this an illusion? It's the possibility of the future. The sword. I cannot control my body. What did you do to me? You have to take up sword against Shayna. Stop it! Shayna is the moonchild that gives birth to the god of destruction as well as being Dart's significant other. If you have to take up swords against Shayna, what are you going to do? I'll save her no matter what. I'll save Shayna no matter what. That's courage. That's courage! The courage to pursue your love will change even fate. Okay, what now? Savan went ahead to see the results. I hope our courage will be able to make the psychedelic bomb. It's the creation for thousands of years of effort by Savan. We have a huge responsibility. We obtained an unexpected ally. Now we can wait for Zeeg at the Signosphere. We all know what this means, don't we? If we can stop my dad in the city, the world will be saved. That's it. Let's go. Savan's waiting. Can I save? pull Albert in. Okay, so we can save. And we need to get rid of fear for her. Doo-doo-doo. This town really sucks. Like, think about all of the teleporters we have to do. It's so insane. Alright, we'll carry Rod Typhoon up until the bitter end.
Die.
Yes. Go. Go. Goon strike.
Nice, 404 damage is decent.
Rod Typhoon.
God, I love Albert so much.
Die. Demons dance.
Yes. Go. Go. Goon strike.
And we got an extra Angel's Prayer, nice. Look, the courage of all of you is adding up. The new magic will be born. Give me your hands. Give me your hands to save the world. This is the psychedelic bomb? Oh my god! It's exceeding the limit. Did it fail? Don't worry, it's not a bad thing. Your courage was too strong. My ultimate magic is now completed. Savan, at least I finished the preparation of Moot, Ruff. It was rough. Our efforts will pay off. Phew. Magic power as strong as the Signispheres is gathered in Moot. Phew. Seems we made it in time. Does this mean we can stop my father's plan? As long as Zeeg doesn't destroy Moot, Ruff. It's okay. Phew. The strongest of all magic creatures, Last Kraken, is guarding it. Phew. Let's activate Moot at once. We'll put a new seal on the moon that never sets. Psychedelic Bomb X. But I can't carry any more items? I was about to say, you mother... What's the psychedelic bomb X for? Okay. What? Ah, it's too quick. It's my fault.
Die.
Damn.
Yes. Go.
Die. Demon stance.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
I like Moonstrike. It's a pretty solid spell. Or a pretty solid addition. Albert leveled up. Nope. Yes. Unbased attack for all multi-repeats. That must mean it comes back. That's epic. Brother.
Yes. Go.
Damn it. I'm really bad at countering. Ow.
Die. Demon stance.
It's a really strong asshole, this guy.
Yes. Go.
Fuck, man.
Die. Demon stance.
Rod Typhoon.
Alright, let's play some Healy Boys for our lads. Just guard non-stop. I don't think this thing has any magic. I think it's just whatever. And I can build past 75, so doable. Stop it. Just trying to heal my friends. Alright, so Albert's fully healed. Pretty close to full heal on him, too. Damn. That hit for 598. Oh, now he wants to cast magic. What a dick. What a silly boy. Rose is about to level up. Alright, so we got a fight coming. This area wasn't too bad, all things considered. It could have been a lot worse. Alright, so we want whatever's going to give us the most damage. So Crush Dance will give us the most damage and the most spirit. So that'll get us to Dragoon level quicker. Demon's Dance is the same. That's so powerful. Let's save one more time. Save once, save often. That's my rule. That's my motto around here. Let me show it. This is the signet sphere that has continued to seal the moon that never sets, the flesh of the god of destruction, the evil fruit that has settled in the sky. And this is Last Kraken, a magical creature that was born to guard the signet sphere. Looks like a lionfish.
Dr. Cossack demands that you save your current progress.
I did!
We don't want to repeat a Final Fantasy IV, do we?
That is not... does Japan not know what a kraken looks like? How does a place that invented tentacle porn not know what a kraken looks like? That's a lionfish. And Moot will start working. That red light is Moot, the new signet. Yes, when Moot is activated and the new signet covers the moon that never sets, the ambitions of that man will be terminated. What's going on? That was a poor introduction of me. The voice. It's you, Zeeg. Dad, where are you? In front of you. Don't tell me it's been manipulated. It cannot be. Yes, it is. It is controlling the heart of Last Kraken. Zeeg, are you saying the 10,000 years of rest brought you magic power? Yes. It is an astonishing evolution. Eventually, I will go beyond everything. Father, tell me, why do you need to annihilate the world? Because it is the intention of the creator Soa, and now it is my intention as well. Dart, are you not only pointing a sword against your own father, but also pointing a sword against Soa, who created you? And Savan, don't you think it is a waste to stop the birth of a god by disobeying the intention of Soa? You are all silly. Seems the moon mirror that Lloyd struggled to get was not necessary. Go, Last Kraken, destroy the Signet Sphere and Moot along with the city. Everybody, we gotta stop him. I won't let you have your way, Father. Rock and roll, let's do it. What the fuck is that? It is a Kraken lionfish. Alright, let's go ahead and check this out. See what Psych Bomb X. Damn, 816, that's good, right off the bat. Okay, so last Kraken is ice, so we're gonna go ahead and attack.
Die. Demons dance.
Ow.
Gust of wind, dance.
Damn, son, chill. Oh, goodness. Boo, boo, boo. Let's see what Red Eye Dragon does. That's just a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Come on. That's not. Ooh, shit. 1152. It's not much, but it'll do. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ooh, good job. Albert Rex, man. Oh, now he's got minions. Good. Ow.
Death Dimension. Gone.
That wasn't much of anything, Rose.
Wing Lasher!
Ew. Ew. That didn't feel good.
Die. Demon stands.
Holy shit. 528 won't take it out. It's just a minion.
Explosion!
Thank you. Da. Dirty boy.
Yes! Go! Crash dance!
Holy shit, chill.
Just to win the dance!
Die. Demon stands.
Yes! Go! Crash dance!
Of course. I hate it when they summon minions. It's such a stupid... You're making a long fight last longer for no reason. It's very silly.
Die.
Very silly.
Just a win to dance.
1469? Jesus Christ.
Yes.
This is gonna hurt. Actually, it won't be bad if it's just a blizzard. Might be alright.
Die.
Damn you. You missed on a recall, you're trash.
Yes. Go. First dance.
Just a win to dance.
Well, shit. I gambled wrong there. We'll be alright. Might be down 2, but we'll take a few restorative things. We got enough angel prayers to make it work. At least I thought we did. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What a tool bench. How much health does this guy have? Holy fuck. It's literally just a lionfish. It's just silly. Now we gotta go through all the cutscenes again. Ugh. It's a hell of a fight, huh? I think we got this. We just gotta manage our heals a little bit better. Especially because he's so dangerous in the magic realm.
Die.
373 is not enough damage, though. She needs to do better.
Explosion!
There. I'm pretty sure I hit that on time, but okay. Whack. Okay. Ew.
Wing Laster!
Whack. Just me? Why just me? What a tool bench. Let's do some astral draining.
Astral drain.
At least get a free heal out of it. Probably won't be much though. 103. I mean, it's better than nothing. You suck. I'm sorry, that was 1,145 and that thing's not dead? What is that about?
snowstorm!
Gives us at least 3 rounds of protection. Or at least damage reduction. Which is probably the smart thing to do anyway.
Die. Demons dance.
It's a long fight, bro. Why me? Why are you picking on me? Let's use a healing breeze. Should get us back up to full. Decent. Here we go. $880? That's trash. Ultimate Magic, my nutsack.
Die.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Oh man, fuck that timing up.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Gust of wind, dance!
Die. Demons dance.
So stupid. You just got 2 turns in a row? How's that fair? That's not fair. Fuck you, game. God, this game pisses me off sometimes. Goes out of its way just to bone you. Yeah, take your 2 turns, asshole. insane, dude. Oh, Lord. What a tool bench.
Gust of wind to dance.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
What a dick.
Die. Demons dance.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Dude, this guy is stupid strong, man.
Die.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Gust of wind to dance.
Fingers crossed we can do enough damage to him. It's not enough. It's never enough. There we go. Hell yeah! That was a good fight.
Progress!
Right? We got Dark Dragon. Oh, we got our Dark Dragon. What's up, Retro Knight? How are you? Danger, 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 danger. The Sigosphere is resonating with the runaway reaction of Moot. Dagger. Danger, danger. God, the field of power generated by the Dragoons triggered the runaway reaction. Sorry, I'll teleport you. Oh no. It has been of some time. Has it? I have no sense of time. Savan, you have to come too! I will see this till the end. You should hurry to the next city. The signet sphere of Agnes is now being destroyed. Are you starting it alone? And ending it alone too? Even if my body vanishes, my heart will remain. It will give you the wings to fly the sky to the moon that never sets, where Zeeg is heading. I still have something to ask you. Rose, I'm grateful. Rose, you were my... Were my what? Best friend? We have no time for being sad. That was a hell of a fight. Ridiculous. Sorry, I got an alarm going off. Still gotta fight some dumb things now, huh?
Die.
Typical. Typical. Backtracking.
Go! Crash dance!
Gust of wind dance.
I hate backtracking so much.
Die.
As much as I hate Rose and her shitty attack powers. We need to check our additions too. We did go through a pretty gnarly fight. We were all on our 5 edition, so it doesn't even matter. Good. Great. I did get that to 4, though. That's nice. Can't be bothered to teleport me back to the beginning? Seriously? This is so silly. We love backtracking in this home. Not. I didn't want to live here. Backtrack to disc 1 like a real man. Buckle, you are... Miranda, you are still annoying. Are other people safe? Don't say anything. Savan died. Buckle and other creatures cannot live without Savan. Can't we do something for you? Can't you be saved with the Dragoon's power? Answer me. Be quiet. Good night. Oh, no. You're playing dead again? Give me a break. We can meet again soon. Closing my eyes, and soon. dead. You know what else is dead? My route to a save point. That's fucking stupid. Jesus, are you serious? Why though? Yeah, take away a save spot because why not, right? No, I'm in Aglis. I'm in the magical city right now.
Die. Demon dance.
Get stunned. No. I think we're going to Zarabatos next.
Yes.
I wish it was in the City of the Dead, because that would imply that we're getting close to the end of the game. At least logically, I would think so. I don't know.
Die.
Yeah, Zarabatos is the City of Law.
Rod Typhoon!
Excuse me, why did Rod Typhoon not do a lot of damage to that guy?
Yes. Gus. Gus. Goon strike.
Yeah, this is the magical city.
Die.
Fuck's sake. It's not only a backtrack, it's a backtrack through a maze, which is the kiss on the dick tip. Alright, Decal's time is stopping, Cal. Cannot roll anymore, Cal. But before that, you must see Pino. Dad, what are you doing? The moon mirror is broken? Because the signet sphere of Aglis was destroyed. He doesn't need it anymore, Pino. Zeke is in the lost city Zenibatos, Pino. Please hurry. But how can we go? We connected the teleport device, Cal. Please keep rolling for Decal, Cal. He's dead. He opened our road with his last power. We won't waste your death. I wonder if they're supposed to sound like robots. No, this is Patrick. Yeah, exactly. This last disc is going to be painful, isn't it? Real painful.
Die. Demon dance.
Real painful.
Rod Typhoon!
Fort Big Pee-Pee? Maybe. So, Gavin, how are you? This is R42. Retain 4. Respond that raid alarm from Telofted. Stand by. Goodness gracious. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortify. I'm a retro variety streamer and play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now, we are playing Legend of Dragoon. I'm fucking so over this game. I think we got about 35 hours built into it. It's a fucking nightmare, but we're on the last disc, so we're making progress. We are kind of somewhat getting close to the end of the game, which is nice because, like I said, I've been carrying this game for 2 months now, trying to beat this, and I've always made progress. So it's been non-stop progress. It's not like I got stuck or anything. I know I got some long hair, dude. Got some long hair. Got that twink hair going on, you know what I'm saying? Fucking Milli Vanilli twink hair. Anyway, if you're not following Telofted, please do. Fantastic streamer, someone I've known for what feels like quite a long time. Hey, 40, if it makes you feel better, speedruns are like 12 hours. You know what? Good for them. Because at the end of the day, I know that's 12 hours. That's half a day of their life ruined. Ruined! What were you playing today? What were you getting into? Tell us your secrets. I'm going to go ahead and hop back into this, though, because I want it to be so over. It's... I couldn't sit for 12 hours. Why do you think I don't work anymore? There's no way. No way. Pokemon Persona 5? Nice.
Die. Demon stance.
Oh, you're so cool. Do, 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 do. This game just is a brain drain. Wow, 631 and you're not dead? Fuck off. Come on, man. There we go. Thank you so much for that follow. All my followers are anonymous, so I don't know who you are. If you feel like speaking up, feel free to. Feel free to tell us some of your favorite games. There's a good chance you'll see it here. Sorry, apparently I'm off. The current number one time is 10 hours, 3 minutes. Gotcha. Take care. I get to harass stream support in hopes of having my account back tomorrow. Oh, dude, you're still fighting for your Steam account? I remember you mentioned it. It was easy. 10 out of 10. Would play again. Would play again. By the way, I have a YouTube. I am a YouTube partner. I'm just a Twitch affiliate. I'm not particularly entertaining live because I'm playing a bunch of games that really either are good or aren't good, with no in between. So, but if you want to check out my YouTube videos, feel free to. !YouTube. I'd love to have you as a part of that. The hallmark of every great RPG, a fucking teleporter maze. It's out of every gimmick that's ever existed and ever was, teleport mazes can just delicious. Rose, Ruff has been here forever, Ruff. Ruff only knows views and sound in here, Ruff. Ruff wanted to go outside at least once, Ruff. I can take you outside, but you're gonna die. Don't worry. Now you can go out. Okay, Ruff. It's rough, Ruff. You're so fucking weird, man. These babies are dead too. So their death won't be in vain. We have to move on. That's true. These babies completed their own duty. We have as well. No, we haven't. Because if we did, we'd be past this shit. But we're not, because buffoonery. Go swap that load, Bone Daddy. Pretty sure you see me in Talos chat. Yeah, I have. Pretty regular there. No, I have, Reginald. But even the people I do know, if they've never followed here, I don't see it, so. So the big reason I have anonymous follows on is a gigantic middle finger to all like the hate raid troller names, because I don't get to see them. So their moment of like shock value is non-existent.
Die. Demon stance.
So if we have a shitty pee pee poo poo fart name, it doesn't really matter. Ow! Harpoon! Stupid name. You gotta play the old Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei, which is the first one. It's actually a really good game. If you ever get tired of Persona, but you still want the demon side of it, and it's the first game in the series. It's where it all started. So, and it's translated already, so you have a good time with it. Good job, Kongol. I'll never use you. How sweet of you. Dude, I got molested by mosquitoes. Absolutely lambasted by mosquitoes working in my garden today. Gushing magma! Sweet. I'm not going to use that either. And this is the stupidest battle theme ever. This is the kind of shit you see in a Jazzercise program. I can't stand it. It's just this song, too. They can heal?
Die.
Gross. Hate raids are so stupid. I get it a lot when I use the veteran tag because people think that making jokes to veteran suicide is funny, which if they understood military humor, they would know that it doesn't faze us at all, so joke's on them. It's a very strange flex. Very weird on him. Let's go to Zarabatos. This must be the door to the teleport device Decal was talking about. Apparently. It looks like the one in the forest. This can take us to Zarabatos instantly. It's completely different. Wingley's had such astonishing magic power, moving between cities instantly like this. It's astonishing, alright, but I cannot accept life being generated by magic. Me neither. It's too depressing to be born just to do one thing. The Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was born for destruction only. Its existence might have the same sorrow. Then let's try to make it feel better. By making sure it'll never be born. We gotta protect the next Signet Sphere. Let's go to the Lost Cities in Abados. Let's go. What up, Curb? How are you?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Live 42, retain 4, respond that raid alarm for Curb Games, stand by. What is up, everybody? My name is 45. I'm a retro variety streamer and I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware with the exception of Japanese imports. Today we're playing The Legend of Dragoon. This was a spoiler, like no spoiler thing, but at this point, I don't care because this game has overstayed its welcome. We're on disc 4 and we are, let's see how long we've been playing this fun game. 37 hours! Jesus Christ. Anyway, that's what we're doing. We're playing Legend of Dragoon. We're on disc 4, so we are relatively close to the end of it. Yeah. Can we get a shout out for Curb Games for any moderators that are here if you're not following them? You should. I personally don't, and I'm going to fix that after the stream. I just noticed that a lot of my peers that I watch, like when I'm doing chores around the house, I didn't follow because I'm a fucking idiot. You know, sometimes it'd be like that. So, yeah. What were you playing today? What were you getting into? Also, welcome Toasted Hazelnut. Welcome Nats. True hardware is pretty tight. Yeah, I got 67 consoles. I have a very patient wife. Some people are into cars. I'm into preserving video game history, so that's what we're doing here. I'm a Twitch affiliate, but I'm a YouTube partner, so if you want to check out my YouTube, !YouTube, and if you want to follow, all my follow alerts are totally anonymous. I do that because I believe in Power of the Lurker. They're lifeblood of what we do every single day, no matter what platform we stream on, be it Rumble, Twitch, Chatterbait, you know, all those great things out there. But welcome to the stream. Been on for almost 5 hours. I'm not going to be on that much longer. The girls, my daughters are on spring break and they're at their grandparents' house, so I don't have to worry about it. I can stay up late. I don't have anything to do. We're in Zinabados for anybody who's played this before. This place looks like a nightmare. Good! So this is the lost city Zinabados. It's the city where the legislation and administration of the world of the ancient Wingleys were carried out. It's an austere place. Seems like a place Albert would love. Yes, I have a great interest in the way in which they manage their nations. However, I don't think I can learn anything from such a mess. It fell more than 10,000 years ago. I hope to be like you someday, having a consoles I need to fix, my 360 or a new one. I want to be able to boot up my 360 games for old time's sake. It's silly because hold on, I got a robot sound effect for this. It's silly because the 360 was not designed well. You know, it red rings. Luckily mine, I got a rule for my kids, because as long as my kids have good grades, I let them play whatever they want within reason. Obviously, I let them play what's age appropriate. But I warned them, I was like, you leave my 360 on and you red ring it, I'm kicking you out of the house. You're getting evicted. So, but it's pretty cool. I have to deal with a lot of issues with these consoles. Like my PS2 needs a laser change. I got to do that this week, which is fun, right? So, I think you were following. You did it like a few weeks ago. I'll double check. I'll make sure because, like I said, I've popped in multiple times and I'm just a goofball.
Warning: Zinabados is under martial law. Leave the city at once.
Good for you, Albert. It seems that Zinabados is still alive.
Warning: invaded by humans. Take shelter in Cadessa promptly. Warning, 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 warning.
However, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be functioning. Are those generated by magic too? It seems like it, but it's different from Buckle. There's no heart in it. It's just like Zeke now. Hey guys, there's something coming this way. What's that? Had it for 12 years. Nice. Got another star in Super Mario RPG Switch. You know, I've never played Super Mario RPG, ever. I own it. I just never got to it. But what is this? I am Kulon. I will be your wings. Savan was talking about it in his last moments. Wings that can fly the skies will be given. It was about you. Rose and people who are carrying the world. Although Savan couldn't accomplish his objectives, he fulfilled his roles at the expense of his life. And everything is on you. That warning sound should totally be a raid sound. What's up, Bruce? How you been? I know. I'll stop my father. I'll be here waiting for you whenever you would like to go back to the world. I'll be your wings. Define world, because I could use some healing stuff. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. What's this? It's a blue thing.
The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. Thus, this flying disc cannot be used.
So, this is the Signet Sphere head.
Wingley Code Article 703. The law prohibits non-Wingleys from going to the Signet Sphere.
I'm a Wingley.
No magic power as a Wingley is recognized.
Hey, what do you mean? Wait. It means that my father cannot pass here either. Yeah, that's right. It means we still have time left. Good, because I'm about to go shit solid brick over in whatever town I'm going in. Would you like to have wings? Yeah, Red Bull. Let's go. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
What I was thinking of was...
Welcome to the team. Glad to have you here.
I can't believe you've done this.
Except that raid thing was pretty fire. I'm sure you've heard it. Not as much as you would think. Welcome back. Oh, snap! Look at this. I mean, let's go to Leningrad. This is the first time in 37 goddamn fucking hours that I've been able to fast travel anywhere. About time. About time. So stupid. Why are you waiting? It's the last disc. You know, if this was Final Fantasy, if this was Breath of Fire, if this was any quality... Motherfucker! Are you serious? Couldn't be asked to... Good. I didn't know I was playing Ribbon. That's exciting. It's so exciting. So good. 10 out of 10. Game of the year. GOATY, if you will. Just to go to the store and buy some stuff. I don't even know if there's a store in this town I can go to. That's horrible. That's not good game design. That's silly. That's very... It's stupid. Bushwhacked. All right, what do you want? What do you want that command to sound like? I'll get it made. Mother bitch, I'm standing in it. So unlike Final Fantasy VII, if you go the first series, you have to load disc 1 or 2. Wow, yeah, nope. You're seeing it in living color. Yep. That's quality design. Alright, I gotta buy some stuff. So if you lose a disc 40 hours in, guess what? I'm praying for the safety of Miss Shayna every single day. You don't even know her. You don't even know. There's no item store either. Good! Good. Good. That's the story of Shinmu, right? Lose a disc, cry yourself to sleep, basically, yeah. Okay, Fernie the Water City. That's disc 2, isn't it? Spring Breach Town, Alara. Yeah, let's go to Fernie. I think Fernie would probably... I don't remember... Oh god, dude, the biggest penis horrible towns in this game are on disc 3. They don't make it easy to navigate these towns either. It's horrible. I gotta use a boat. I don't want to use a boat. Dude, I know pain. Are you serious? I'm dealing with it right now. to the front. There we go. That's what I wanted to pick. Boom, 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 boom. Da, 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 da. Well, I don't want the weapon shop. I literally just want to heal, bro. I want items. You found it? Do you have the sound effect? 7-second mark, you'll understand. Let's get it made, shall we? 7-second mark.
Are those wimpy summer movies they want you to see, leaving you in
What is this?
That's the wackiest thing I've ever heard.
Just whack it! You guys need a good whack.
rated PG-13. Now for years,
I never even heard of this movie. What is this? All right, we'll make this easy.
then get whacked. Whack.
All right, so that should be the easy part. Stop our recording, find out where it went. I'm pretty sure, let's see. Output, video game legends. So I had a conversation with Ken Williams the other day, so that should be there. YouTube, video game legends. Bring this an audition. Don't give a shit. Bushwhacked. What a stupid thing. Alright, I don't care. Think I make it loud as shit, huh? It's not a first two game anymore. It's more like a first one. There we go. Alright, export it as a file. We'll call it Bushwhacked. It has to be a MP3 for the chat bot. Don't care. Where did that get output to? File, video game legends. All right, that's there too. So we go to sound files. There, exclamation point, Bushwhacked. And it's going to be in video game legends, Bushwhacked. Preview it. Cool. Make it. Alright, that should be a thing. It should be a thing now. There you go. Enjoy! It's for you! Just for you. You got other cool things like this. Whoa! FBI. Item shop. Talk to the item shop. Oh, these guys aren't gonna have anything good, are they? He won't have healing breezes here, will he? Wasn't even worth coming here. Fun fact. Good. And no, I agree. I think the devs deliberately said, how do we prolong the game longer? Oh, and this town's incredibly inconvenient. This is one of the only towns where I have to kind of piddle fuck around. I should have just gone back to lava. That would have probably made more sense. To the right. I do it the hard way. Download the video and go to a million sites to do all the work. Oh, you got to type PP after the YouTube video so you can download the video, extract the audio. That's one way to do it. I don't know. I'm so used to working on like videos that I just... is what it is. It's Disc 4 land, isn't it? Fuck yeah. Alright, here we go. Remind me never ever to go there again. Ever. Don't go to a level, to a town that was on disc 3. Watch them force me to go there too. Has anybody here played Riven Mist 2? Because every single island's on a different disc, meaning if you want to go from island 5, you have to go 5 to 4, disc swap, 4 to 3, disc swap, 3 to 2, disc swap, and then 2 to 1, disc swap. It's very tedious. You kind of get used to it after a while, but it's not fun. Dude, Rambo, I love the Myst games, but near the end, they get to be something fucking fierce. They really do. They really jumped the shark around Myst 4. Myst 4 was, skull-busting puzzles to the point where it was just dumb. Where's your item shop? Oh, good. I don't... She only sells it during the day and it's night, so I Yeah. Well, it depends. Like I didn't have to do it for Final Fantasy VIII, right? Obviously. This game's doing it, though, which is frustrating. But Riven, absolutely. So the way that Myst 2 works, it's 5 discs on PC and PS1, and it's 4 discs on the Saturn. I don't know what... I've never played it on the Saturn, so I can't vouch for what it is. But yeah, you would have to disc swap every single time. And that's what we're doing right now, which is trash. It wasn't like this, it just kind of showed up. So it refuses to sell me healing items. That's great. Absolutely God tier. Good. 10 out of 10. Good. But I love Myst games. I'm a huge fan of them. I like point and clicks in general. Add in puzzles makes me even happier. Crystal Palace's Jack is nothing. So I have no towns I can Yeah, so Myst 3 luckily is 1 disc, so is... I mean, at that point they figured out how to put that much stuff on a CD-ROM or a DVD-ROM, whatever it is. But I played them all on Go Games Galaxy. We're gonna have to be smart with our heals. We gotta save right off the bat. That's clever. I need to make a channel point for the AI voice maker thing. I might do that. So my copy of Parasite Eve is that nuts. You know, I've never played Parasite Eve, so I don't know. You'd have to ask somebody else. There might be someone in the chat right now that has played it, though.
Warning, under martial law, visitation allowed only to Legislation Center Law Factory and Law Launcher. Great Court, residential area, power room are off limits.
Can we go to the place where the Signet Sphere is?
Impossible. The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere. Impossible. The law prohibits humans from going to the Signet Sphere.
It seems it's a waste to talk to them. Let's focus on how we can proceed. Okay. Seems we could decide the destination with this operation counter.
Determine the destination.
Let's go to the Law Factory.
Decision confirmed.
I don't like that's sketchy. That's not good design. Don't do that.
Wingley, amended code article 339er, usage by non-Wingleys of shops is not prohibited.
There's a shop here the whole time. I'm so stupid. Ford, if I ever talk about streaming for myself, hit me with a skillet. Why? Why? Ooh. Well, good news. We bought, I guess, some of the best armor. Good. Oh, you want to see something cool? This is one of the big reasons why I hate this game. So, I can carry 32 items at any given time. You want to guess how many weapons I can carry? 232. 232 weapons. They got the numbers backwards. So stupid. The amount of work I put in to set up a new affiliate, just to have some sound commands, Twitch commands. What? I mean, I'd help you do that if you wanted. Yeah, I swear to God. Look at check this out. Look at this. I would never lie to y'all. This is legit one of my biggest chief complaints against this game. Look at the left. Armed items 61 out of 2. Oh, my bad. 255. Used items 30 out of 32. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. You know, if this is Final Fantasy, which, again, I don't suck Final Fantasy's wiener pretty hard, but if I can keep 99 potions, 99 elixirs, 99 XYZ, it's just stupid to me. It's very silly. Wingley amended code. Don't care about that. Excuse me? Hello? Why am I in prison? Are we arrested? Darn, what timing? Everybody's feeling the same way. We have to focus on how to get out of here. I mean, you just punched a wall and the whole wall shook, so I'm pretty sure that's... Seems that they arrest people and send them here. Fine! I will. I did. But it seems there's no device to get out of here. I'm just gonna die? Maybe no exit? I don't want to think about a room without an exit. Wait a minute, don't we forget somebody? Yeah, good job, Giganto.
Sorry, Kongol is late.
Kongol! Why? Why was only Kongol outside?
Kongol don't know.
It's simple. He was too heavy to teleport. Now we can get out. Fucking thickums! What? Flash Hall. 200 gold, nice. Why they put arrested people so high in the sky? It's very strange. Stop! You've broken the law of Skyrim and her people. Alright. I'm actually going to end for tonight because I don't want to get so locked into this place that I end up having to stream another 2 hours without a safe spot. So this is a pretty good spot to stop. We've made it incredibly far, which is a good thing. I don't know how much longer the game goes on after Xenobatos, but it is what it is. We'll see. Thank you so much, everybody, for the raids, the bits, the donos. Without y'all, none of this is possible. Y'all make what I do worth it every single day. Enjoy this luscious mane because usually I don't. I usually have my hair back. I feel silly. I feel naked when I let my hair down. It's very silly. I feel like a hippie Jesus. Yeah, look at it. Big black buff Jesus. There he is. All right, cool. YouTube friends, for anybody who is watching this, I don't know how many are, and I'm not going to check. But I will have a video out tomorrow. It's going to be the Ken Williams interview. I'm going to break it up into 2 pieces so it's more digestible, right? It just makes more sense. Plus, the algorithm prefers shorter videos, and at 30 minutes, that is kind of long for what I do. So, yeah. Found your favorite hat? Good! I'm proud of you. Cherish it. Save it. If you want to come over to Twitch, I do encourage it. There's a lot more that you could do on the Twitch side of things, be it channel points, stream loots, cards, sound effects, sound commands, animations, a bunch of cool things that you can do that I have yet to figure out how to do on YouTube, and it's not very approachable. So thank you. I appreciate it. For my Twitch audience, number one, if you haven't hit the follow button, you're wrong, because it's fun here. It's just a chill place where you can be exposed to video games that you may not have ever heard of. So feel free to join this community. It's a very loving community. People who just really like to remember a time when life was a little bit easier to live. And that's what we're doing here. It's what we do here every single day. All my followers are anonymous, so your name won't pop up, and it's up to you if you want to speak. That's your choice. I have a YouTube, as they posted. Like I said, I'm a YouTube partner, make a lot of videos, mostly retro-centric. Exclusively retro-centric. And I have a Discord. I'm not much for the Discord grind, but if you want to join it, feel free to. That's where I post a schedule and a few other things as well. Finally, if you have the channel points or the stream loots card and you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. Otherwise, we're going to find somebody playing an RPG. That's usually how it goes. We try to stay on topic so that first of all, we're going to make sure we're following Curve Games because that's ridiculous. I am followed. Look at me. God, well, I'm a real swell person, aren't I? All right. Goodness. I was losing my shit because I thought I didn't. Okay. Anybody doing anything special? Any birthdays? Doesn't look like it. No birthdays, no subathons, any of that weird stuff. All right, I'm just gonna spit out some RPGs. Y'all choose if y'all want to go see it. Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Fallout New Vegas, The Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. Never even heard of that one. Phantasy Star Generation 1, Fable 2. Any of those sound good? Otherwise, we're gonna roll the dice and see what we get because we got like 6 that we can do. All right, somebody say top or bottom. Whoever types it first gets it. Doesn't bother me. Top or bottom? It'll be the second one in from the top or the bottom. Top. All right, we're gonna go hang out with the gayest person I know on this planet. But absolutely legendary individual. I love hanging out with Desi when I get a chance. Nintendezi is a member of the LGBTQIA2A+ community. And he's an absolute fucking sweetheart. Please, I encourage y'all to give them all the same love that you've given me tonight. And we're going to go hang out with him. He's playing what looks like it might be a remake of the original Phantasy Star. I can't tell. But Nintendezi. Alright. Like I said, an absolute sweetheart. Go give them all the love. Yeah, cool. We'll be back tomorrow. I think we're playing... I'd have to check the schedule. So we're playing The Punisher tomorrow. We're back on our LGN NES grind from 1990 on that Conquest. And we'll see how it turns out. I'm going to try to give Punisher a second chance because it really shit on my face. But at the end of the day, what can you do? It's an LGN game. So, all right. Take care. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Fortifier, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in everyone from Fortifier stream. How was your stream and what were you up to? It's lovely to see you. I really appreciate the raid. Marauder, welcome on in. Legend of Dragoon 2, Electric Goonaloo. I hope you're having fun with it. That's awesome. Welcome on in, everyone. We're playing a remake of the original Phantasy Star, a game that I played a year ago or so, maybe a little over a year ago. We played Phantasy Star 1. I loved it, and I mapped out all of the dungeons and everything. And we're playing this remake now, and this is the first time where I'm actually like using the maps that we made over a year ago. This dungeon, we're near the end game here. Legend of Legaia. Fix the weird names. Kind of. I don't know what's weird in this franchise. Right? Like, what is the standard? We have Heal Talupa, which is Ryuka, if you're familiar with Phantasy Star 2. Is that a fan-made? Oh, fan-made game? Interesting, yeah. Yeah, I know. I can't believe it was over a year ago already. So this is a fan translation, Fortifier. But yeah, I guess so. Fluently as the Final Fantasy names. Fire is flaily. It makes perfect sense. Flaily. It starts with an F, right? And there's an L in there, kind of like R in Japanese, right? Makes perfect sense. But what this game does is, I guess I can show you here. In the menu, like it'll show you what the spells do. The original doesn't do that, and so you don't need to learn what the spells are. Oh, I always map I mean, I guess this time I'm not mapping the old way because we already did this map. But like,